Video games. That was the wrong button. We're on the home screen. That's not right. That ain't it. Hi everybody. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Today we're gonna do more Zelda. I see a Tina. I see an Anya. I see a Haley. Everyone doing okay? There's a dog here. You can't see her, but she's here. Her presence must be known. Got it. Tina got free Taco Bell. Now, sounds like your life is going to be all downhill from here. Sounds like you've hit the top. I don't think there's anywhere for you to go from here. That's my assessment, at least. If anyone disagrees there, I'm willing to hear objections, but I won't be actually considering any of them. You will be speaking into nothing, speaking into the abyss, where your words shall never return. What a coincidence, my dog found a free taco on her walk this afternoon. Yes! Almost there. It's like a stepping stone to the free Taco Bell. We're gonna play some games. I'm gonna put some headphones on. And it's gonna be gamer time. I'm just sitting on a map, awkwardly, apparently, at the start. So! Welcome to Rito Village. Here I am. Above the ground for once. And also for once I didn't have like old maps to go get to or batteries to trade or anything. I get to actually just start and jump right in. I do have what I think is a Korok right here sitting across from the shrine. Fairly certain. Yep, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take this with me for my intro. The rock, this is my emotional support rock while I chat with you. All right, so yesterday we kind of reached the end of our last little session of depths spelunking. I circled the abandoned Hebra mine in search of an entrance from the outside. It didn't exist, which meant that the depths finally called me up to the surface. I was forced to go into Rito Village so I could find and defeat Master Koga, whose mech boss fight was absurdly easy. But I have now done what I believe is all of the Master Koga fights, at least all of the ones in that particular quest. Which means that I've got a lot of the depths covered. Very good starting point for our surface ventures, because I've got a lot of shrines marked in this region that I've hardly set foot on. And now I'm in Rito Village. Today, I will be walking around the place, talking to who I can, so I can learn about the regional phenomenon in this area. I have to keep, like, reminding myself to say the singular phenomenon. So that's where we're at. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna only do story stuff the entire time, of course, but I don't intend to go into the depths. I would have to go quite out of my way to do that. That doesn't mean I won't. But no, my intent today is to do stuff around Rito Village and probably venture out a little bit to maybe get some surrounding shrines, and most importantly, I want this tower. I don't want to be here much longer without being able to see. But we're inside the village, so that's what we're gonna do first. I've talked to a couple of the people running the shop and the hotel and such. Apparently all the adults are gone, which is strange. Not really sure why that is what happened here, but that's where we're at. I'm gonna melt this. So yeah, surface time. In an area that is fairly different than the way it was in, fairly different from the way it was in Breath of the Wild, which is nice. I really probably should have gone for fire fruits between streams, because I'm running out. I am running out. I will run out this stream, which will be a concern. Hi. Chest. The adults abandon the kids because birds are jerks. That's right. This is why my prejudice is justified. Anything up here? What you got for me, game? Besides a very convenient stepping stone. Anything? Oh, a Korok I've already gotten. Shrine out there that I've already gotten. All right, we're just gonna keep walking up, by which I mean awkwardly climbing through the wooden structures and such. Here we are. Spoken to, have I spoken to you? Yes, you talked about singing funny songs. You're the hotel. You're the shop, which means I just need to keep walking forward. Armor shop. Hey. Snow quill tunic. Ooh. Ooh, I should get these, huh? Yeah, I should really get these. That eats into my rupees a good bit, but I'll still have more than you would think. Okay, hello. The kids sang their Bible song. That's right, the kids were shockingly Catholic. They sang about the Lord and an ark that saved them from a disaster long ago, which can only be a flood, right? Noah has to be canon to Zelda, correct? Hi, thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. Oh, you're Keel. Wait, how many of these are aged up kids from the first game? Because Keel was a baby. I remember that name. Even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you to the shop today? What is this place? Brazen Beak Armor Shop. We have warmer armor. I know it's chilly here, but you know what? Say it's even colder at the top of the mountain. You don't want to freeze up there, mister. Bundle up with some warm gear right here at the Brazen Beak. Will there be anything else? Nah, I think that's it. Finding more caves on the road east of here on the way up the Hebra Mountains. Nice, because they're warm. You can hide up. Shiny ore. They'll pay a lot. All right, well, you can probably tell from my rupee count, if you have any idea how much I had before. I think it was roughly 1,000, that I sold a lot of ore between streams. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and buy these up. I could do it. Why not? Now that will cut my rupees down quite a bit. But all I have to do is get more ore and stop buying arrows every single time I get the opportunity, because I have 300 arrows. It's fine. I don't need to buy more arrows. Okay, cool. That gives me a more coherent armor to wear while I'm up here, wherever they are. Good. Cute. All right. Goodbye to the archaic warm greaves, I suppose. I mean, I didn't need to get the bottoms necessarily, but once I get a Great Fairy, I can upgrade these and get a set bonus, which I think gives you the set bonus that makes you unfreezable. I'm not sure. Which sounds good to me, at least. Not necessary by any means, but you know. Yeah, it is weird that the pants are the most expensive. You're right. I already have a thing, and it's a thing you get fairly early. Probably would have been smarter for me to not buy them at all, but I like my complete armor sets. I am wearing the new ones, right? Okay. You want to be like Mama? Genli. I think I know that name too. Well, actually, I know that name from last time. Hey. Hi, mister. Still working hard. Things are really tough in the village right now because of the blizzard. That's why I'm learning how to make food. Everyone feels better after a yummy meal. Every day I take a look at the recipe book and try something new. It's going great. Cool. Is there a recipe book here? There was a recipe book elsewhere. That seems weird that that's separate, but okay. Who's gonna be at the top? I hear there's a particular fan favorite character that I'm gonna be meeting in this area. Or I have to assume it's in this area. Maybe they're not in the village just yet, but... Okay, this is conspicuous. We'll think about it later. I could launch a plane from here. It's a good launch point. Nice wide open little space. Yeah, this place is hauntingly empty. Hello? Hello? Well, I know you. It'll freeze him solid. What will? Hi, Molly. How about this one? Huh? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. Mwaha! Mwaha! Said the baby. My problem is I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. Oh, it's so not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Okay, get ice fruit, but I have it. Molly the Fletcher's quest. Thank you for referring to the quest as a quest in its name. I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Yeah, I got some. Take it. I haven't been using it. Also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Wow, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. That's cool that they give you an alternate way to do this. I think I have more ice fruit. I'm just gonna, let me check actually. No, you can't have any. I'm curious what I have more of. 22 white choo-choo jelly, which is more than I thought. And then ice fruit is somewhere. 30. Yeah, I figured I had more of those. Arrows. Oh, you don't want me to take those. Ah, those are mine, mister. Hold on, is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? Yes. I'm really hurting. I'm really hurting, my little gal. I need them. I need them. It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what my papa says. So if you want them, they're yours. That's right. Good. All right. Take the ice fruit. I've only got 300. That's right. Yeah. I haven't reached 4 digits yet. Pretty sure that's not possible. Take the ice fruit. Now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself a little. I wonder what happened with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Listen to me, with every breath I spit out brilliance. I worry about this kid. This kid's gonna be a dictator. She says moha and foi. Foi is interesting. I haven't heard that one. That's what concerns me. I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. More arrows! Yeah! Papa makes the strongest bows around. Yeah, I figured you were Tiba's kid. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day, I'll be a world-famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. Cute. Sweet. Hi, babies. There's one baby and 2 parents. Hang on. I'll get there soon. I have to think that you're going to trigger the quest stuff. There's fire over there. This is sort of a... Oh, doesn't go any higher. Okay. I mean, of course, I can go to the top, to the tippy top, but not yet. Sort of abusive kindness is why bird communism doesn't work. That's right. That's right. Naive little children. Hi, Tiba.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
I'm cold.
It is you! Link!
Hi, Tulin. Now, we didn't actually meet you in the other one, right? There wasn't a baby Tulin in the first one, right? I'm not crazy. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. We did, really? Okay, cool. New Rito Elder, of course you are. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son Tulin? Apparently not. He was the generic child Rito character model. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember. That's real cool. People have been posting baby Tulin constantly, actually. Of course they have. Wow, I can't believe I don't remember that. He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already full-fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you... And he's gone. All right. See ya, buddy. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song, which all the other babies did. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. So where do I have to go? Oh, shrine. Shrine. The way they shine in the cutscenes, the way that they're so obvious even in the cutscenes, obviously you're supposed to have your interest piqued even in the scenes, but it instantly distracts me. It's like, yes, I'm listening. Ooh, shiny! Sorry, what? Where were we? Even if the song of the Stormwind Arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. What could make you think that? But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Are we gonna get you voiced again? Or only Tulin, because Tulin is the chosen friend character for this region. What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no signs of stopping and food has grown scarce. Hiding behind natural disasters. How dare he? Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. Is that where they all are? Because of the weird weather, all the adults are out, like, doing stuff to make sure they can survive through the blizzard, I guess. Makes a little bit of sense. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. I don't remember a Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out the way? I kind of figured those were going to be something. He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Hearth. Alright. Tulin of Rito Village. Okay. Well, tower's out that way too. Hello. I mean to be in the adventure log. Well, tell me about Tulin. Son of the Rito elder, Tiba. When Link first visited his village, Tula was still a child growing up in his father's shadow, and its eyes would light up as he watched Link and Tiba practice at the flight range. There's nothing more up here. All right. Bird sees a big storm. Maybe God is real. People have been, nope, I read that already. Is it racially insensitive for him to say parrot it? I guess he himself is not a parrot, so perhaps there's a point there. All right, so I need to go to these fires, but I want to go up the tower. That's what I want. And I need to mark that shrine over here. I probably already have it on the map, but let's see. Yeah, that's this one. Right? Yep, okay. Counterpoint, he's a bird, who cares? That's right. That's right. That should have been my gut response. I don't know where my principles have gone. Hey everybody, did you hear the news? This fella's gonna die. See ya. Sapphire sword. So there's a shack out by this bonfire. Or is it a shack, or is this out where where is the practice range? I assume it's still gotta be there. Hello, Addison. How are you, my friend? What you got? Oh, no clips this time. But you do have little slots here. Anything thin enough that can go through? Doesn't look like it. Wow. How dare they? I can't just stick it into an obvious slot this time. A wheel? Where is it gonna fall? It's just gonna fall forward, right? Yeah, okay. All good. Just wanted to check. So... Isn't one of these table things gonna be too, tall? I think it is. Well, that thing's only on 2 legs, and oh my god. Okay, thought. Bad thought that won't work, but hey! Well, speaking of bad thought that won't work. Okay. Stick a, I'm just gonna stick this on one of these on the edge. That wasn't really my plan. Stop. Stop. It's still gonna fall over. Yeah. Different idea. Do it like this. There you go. And I still don't trust that that's gonna work, but let's try it. Because this was not what I was thinking in the first place. Okay. Cool. How's he standing? Yeah, get it fastened. Figured out where I know Tulin's voice actors from. I have no idea what that is. Dorohedoro? I don't know what that is. Also, Kahlua and Hunter x Hunter. That's a name I've heard. Do you want to know how to cheese these? You know what? It's been so long. Sure. I'm gonna try my best not to do it, but I am curious if there's just like a consistent way to not bother. Donnie clipped a thing. What stupid did I do? Them's some question marks. I'm gonna click it. Zero gravity zone I slab device. Oh yeah, of course you can. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now, I don't think I have any of those yet as portable things. So I can't even do that right now. Okay. What's this way? Hebra Mountain climbing path. Tower real close. What did Donnie clip? I'm gonna click it. Is it me killing the ice fella? Yeah, it is. You have to auto build the rocket platform, fire it, then bring it back down. That is what I would need to do, because I can't just detach the platform because it's like a phantom piece. It doesn't work that way. That works as a landmark. Hello. Neck. Hey there, are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview tower. Quest to go activate the tower. Won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. The Highlands are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. I mean, is it not? Am I wrong? Is this not just like a repurposed version of the existing tower structures from the other game. Are they in the same spots? Probably not. I want to say this tower used to be somewhere around here. So maybe they are completely new buildings. What is this stuff? Wood! Flint! Horns! I'm on your table. What you gonna do about it? We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebrew Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of, or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm gonna get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Yep. Give me those. All your things. Thank you. Do I have stuff fused to things? Not on this, but I'm saving one for in case I find a talus and I want to stitch its heart to something. I guess I don't need to save that. As long as I don't use something really good, I can just take the thing off when it's time. I did stitch a Gibdo bone onto something though. This is now my most powerful thing. It's already 34 at its base. And the Gibdo bone is worth 40. And I got 12, so I don't feel bad about using at least one of them. Anyway, I don't feel bad about using the black Boko horn, so I'll go ahead and stitch this, sure. 41, okay. These things sure are strange, huh? I can't begin to guess who made them or for what purpose. All I know is that, oh, okay. I thought you'd have more when I didn't initiate conversation by stealing your things. Like all of your firewood and your oiled Didn't I get one of those last time? No, they were purchasable, but I didn't pick one up. Hi. Drawn up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with their cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. I'm stumbling a lot, wow. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. Okay. Don't, I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I hit ZR on my leg by accident. I wasn't even holding the controller and I shot her in the head. Where'd it go? Where'd the arrow go? Did it disappear because it hit something? God, we're all at risk of starving, but sure, take all our peppers and shoot me in the face. It's fine. I'm the chosen one. Hearth, Link, you're all right, and your hair looks like that. We got Emo Falco. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? This is the angle we're using now. So you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. Sky monsters. These ain't just gonna be Aracudas, I'm sure. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. Think of it. I'm just swapping words for no reason. Oh, right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Rivali's Gale! Even Stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. This angle really shows that their eyes do not look at the same. That's true. That's true. This fella is real cross-eyed. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gisani. Gisani? Gisane? Gisane? Gisane. And Laisa? Lysa? Laisa. Laisa. On a trip to find food. 2 for 1 on names, I'm not sure. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast of here. Cave! Well, now you really make me want to go. Because you're not just bringing me to a place, you're bringing me to a bubble frog. Story mandatory bubble frog. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Okay, thanks. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, what's your journal? Yeah, tell me about the Stormwind Arc. I know it saved everyone in a disaster years ago. What do you want to read? Tell me the legend. One day, the wind that ought to blow in Rito village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for isolation. They saw a figure pierce through unmoving clouds and descend swiftly toward them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own trouble, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. God from the sky, island in the heavens. Of course, every time it mentions the sky, I'm trying to think, okay, what was in Skyward Sword? Yet who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach that place above the clouds. Alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. Now, of course, the gods are probably Zonai. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile. Several small boats were assembled. Okay, well, it's a Zonai. The legend is really a god told us how to build a boat. We got a bunch of wood and the god glued the boat together. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. Villagers rejoiced songfully and then, with reluctance, returned to Earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again. The skies cleared. Blooming flowers rose from the ground. And they used the boats to clear the snowstorm. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. So, what's the song? Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. The heavens grew lifeless just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring skyward, built as passage skyward. We know this one. Great divine spark. Okay, cool. Noah's Ark, but without the gay bit at the... What do I not know about Noah? Yeah, me too. No idea what you're talking about? The rainbow. Oh, I only know Evan Almighty. Our holy text. Oh, hi, I guess it's good I came up here. I was just like, I need to go out of here and be epic about it. I can't just walk out the door like a normal fella. I'm the chosen one. Okay, so you want me to go... Where? Hebra South Summit Cave, marked with another bonfire. But the quest marker doesn't tell me exactly where it is, which is nice. I appreciate that. Speaking of things not being explicitly marked and the game just letting me find them on their own, I cannot believe that I am 43 shrines into this game and I do not have the shrine sensor yet. I have no idea where you get that. I don't want to know where you get that. It's probably like a Robbie, Joshua, Pura thing. But I don't have that yet. It's been mentioned. I probably need to progress in the story to do that or something. Or find one of the tech labs. But thanks to A, world design and being able to see the things, and B, the depths, you don't need the sensor. You don't need the sensor until you're like really down to the wire. It's making me realize that Breath of the Wild might have actually been improved a little bit, or at least improved people's sense of exploration if they didn't give you the shrine sensor so early. If you could instead just until a certain point, maybe the 30 shrine mark or whatever, until a certain point, you are just left to look at the world around you. Because I know what I did. Your shrine sensor is every light route. That's true. That's true. But I know that in Breath of the Wild, I pretty much just walked until I got a beep and then ran in the direction of the beep. And that was how I navigated the world. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm not saying that's a weakness of the game necessarily, but it would have probably been slightly better, or at least a different feel if I were, you know, instead using my eyes as opposed to just following my smartphone. And it's also just making me realize on my next playthrough of Breath of the Wild, if I do another one, that it would be totally fine to just run around without the shrine sensor. I would be able to find the things. It really wouldn't be that bad until the last couple of them. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is up? What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops, I didn't expect it to be highly in here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. I bought your armor. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find the bonfire, warm yourself up in the cave. Well, lucky for me, I had 1 billion rupees already. Okay, so bonfire up will give me the thing, but this is actually taking me in the opposite direction of the tower, and I think I'm gonna do that first because it's fairly close by. I wanna know where I'm going. But yeah, that's the other thing, is the light routes kind of, I don't want to say they trivialize it. It more so just gives you another way to look for shrines. But like, you really don't need the shrine sensor if you don't want to have it. I have not felt lacking at all, whereas I had it on all the time in Breath of the Wild. I know some people turned it off because they didn't like the beeping noise, which is valid, but I didn't mind it, so I had it on always, and my navigation was entirely controlled by it. I can't climb because when I jump off, I go backwards. Yeah, my navigation was dominated by it. I've already said that the way I navigated the world of Breath of the Wild was I pretty much marked all the shrines nearby, went in the direction that had the most shrines, and if looking for shrines happened to bring me a story location, that would be when I did it. But otherwise, it was just look for shrines, look for shrines, look for shrines. Here it's look for light routes. And then on the occasions I'm on the surface, look for shrines. It's extremely rare that I specifically go out of my way to do the story stuff and treat that as my goal. Because I know that going for everything else is gonna naturally bring me to the story. So I don't need to go out of my way for it because I'm being a dumb little completionist about it. Okay, can I climb up this and then just glide over? Because I'm low on fire fruits. I really don't want to burn that shrubbery. Okay, all good. Give me this. Been a while since I got a tower. For no reason. For no reason at all. Just coincidentally happens to be that way. Oh, and I'm about to go up to the sky where I saw a shrine. And here's how it begins. Yeah, just because I'm on the surface doesn't mean I'm gonna get less distracted. Come on, there's the sky right over here with a shrine. No, let me over there. Let me, stop falling in the cutscene. There's a thing up there on my level. Whoa, and this is a big region. There's the Hebra Mountains. Okay, so I was trying to think what this region is called. This is the Hebra region. I didn't actually pass over Hebra before. I passed over whatever is south of Tabantha in Hebra. I don't remember what that's called. Hebrew downloaded. So it's not quite, I haven't been quite as dumb as you would think. I have, but, you know, the way I was putting it was, I thought it was really funny that, hang on, can I get over there? Stop falling, give me control! I'm not reaching that, but I might reach one of the ones close-ish to it. Anyway, what I was saying is, wow, I can't believe that I was going for Hebra, thinking this was Hebra, and I went right over it up to Tabantha. No, I actually was not around here. I did not, like, pass over it and skip it. It was over here. This is a different region. So, not quite as bad. I do see a shrine down there. All right, I'm gonna land on this over here. There's a hot air balloon. It seems like that's the intended way up. Yeah, we gotta shoot you out of a canyon. Shoot you out of a cannon so you can get directions to target. Shoot you out of a canyon. Reverse Joshua Graham. Have I marked this? I have. Well, probably not doing that. Soon. Oh, this is already in position to do exactly what I need it to. I don't have to build a thing. I don't have to start the fire. I can just... That works. I'll take that. If I don't have to travel by car, I'm in. Fair. I don't think these towers pollute anything. Whee! Oh, okay, that's farther than I think. Nah, I'll make it. All good. Of course, this is up here, so it's not gonna be a shrine. It's gonna be, I mean, it is a shrine, but... Oh, it looks like I actually can go in here. I was thinking it was gonna be a crystal one. Cool. So not Raru's Blessing. This one I can actually do. Reverse Joshua Graham is joke of the evening for sure. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Hello? How are you? You got fire. Not my preferred. Hey. Oh, you only took one hit? Wow, okay. And you drop a flame emitter specifically so I can use it on that stuff. Is there other fire here though? I don't want to drop my shield and I can't just disconnect this. Otherwise I'd just put it on the Master Sword. Okay. It works on an even deeper level. Joshua Graham was thrown down his canyon and set on fire. Shot up out of a canyon would freeze you from the cold of being high up. I was trying to think of where I could take that. I was trying to think of a reverse of the burned man that would work. I guess the frozen man. Thank you. You made the joke seem smarter than it was. Well, I guess I have to drop a shield and then come back for this thing. Pick up this thing and then go back for my shield. I mean, that's okay. What you got for me? See more fire over there. Arrows. Thank you. And you've got, do you just have a piece of wood? Or is that's stone so that I can't just burn you? I was wondering if it was wood so I specifically could, as the funny quest, just burn him. Well, he did a piss poor job blocking that. All right. And give me this. Oh, but what you want from me is to... Well, I mean, this still works. There wouldn't be... There's no what you want from me. That using the stone slab shield is an alternate way to do that. I could just walk in with the shield and woo, but yeah, okay. Hi there. I'm gonna burn you too because this shield is gonna break extremely shortly. Right now. I don't need the rusty broadsword. Now the construct bow, I might have something worse. Yeah, thought so. Or is this the fiver? That's the fiver. Give me that. Okay, lots of rockets. I mean, I could just stick... actually, there are shields here. This seems like it's meant to teach me, hey, you could use rocket shields. But then also there's this thing. And I don't have to drop my shield to make it work. It's not really gonna damage the shield. No, let me get this shield and then sure, I'll just use the rocket shield, no big deal. But alternatively, if you were to not want to do that, you can just stick some rockets on this thing and fly up. Fuse has already been used on, oh wait, that's the Master Sword. Do not rocket up with the Master Sword. I don't think that's how it would work anyway. Whee! I noticed that the joke was smarter than it first seemed. Give yourself the credit, even if it wasn't intentional. Those are the most important to pretend were on purpose. That's true. That's true. Wow, you sound like a Harvard comedy graduate yourself. First rule of comedy, if people laugh, it was always on purpose. Second rule of comedy, if it's funny, it's moral. And third rule of comedy, violence is always funny. The, people have had contentions over the, second and third rules mixed together. Over the implication of that mixture. Steering stick! Steering stick! Please! Rockets, wheel, there's no steering stick. This is all stuff I've had already. And did I get everything from it? Nope, there's one I'm missing. Steering stick! Steering stick! Come on! Wheel, 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 time bomb, flame emit, portable pot. Well, this one sucked. That's an Amber Alert. Wow, you're loud. Actually thought I'd turn those off. Does that make me a bad person? They're never in my area. They're always like 6 hours away. You can turn those off, yeah. On my phone at least, which is an Android, you can go into like emergency messages or something and you can turn on anything that isn't like directly from the federal government. Like there are weather warnings you can turn off, there's Amber Alerts you can turn off, etc. All right, so that thing will launch me somewhere. This will take me up here. Oh, hello. Let me through. Oh, okay, cool. Old map. Not very hidden, but old map. Balloon. Could it at least have been a wheel? I have more than enough wheels too, because I haven't been using them, because I'm not building a car until I have a steering stick. At that point, cars all around. I'm going nowhere without a car, because my morals do not transfer to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. In this game, I can be racist. Meanwhile, I'm in the middle of a Fallout New Vegas playthrough where I literally am being a fascist. Video games are great, aren't they? What are these for? Were those chests just to give me the stuff to use a balloon to get up there? That was a really awkward way of putting that. Wants me to get up there with a balloon. I don't think they know who I am. because I don't like balloons. Yeah, no, why would I use a hot air balloon? There's an old map. Okay, show me where. Make me go to the depths again immediately. Oh. I already got it. Now, was it the NES pants, the NES shirt, or the Wind Waker shirt? Stinky old map. That's right. It's better to let the darkness inherent to the human heart out in silly video game than IRL. Speak for yourself. God. Hi, what are you? I mean, a Korok, obviously, but... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Turn link, turn link, turn link. Well, now I'm down here. Rocket again, I suppose. Right? I don't think I can... If I glide over there, would I be able to make that climb? Nope, not happening. Okay. Rocket then. I was telling my brother earlier, as great as Breath of the Wild was, there was a decent bit of tedium in some of the mechanics. Like, personally, I thought Cryonis was pretty annoying to use. Really kind of a slog to use it to get across a big body of water and that kind of thing. And I said that this game doesn't really have much like that. And I then immediately amended it a little bit. I said, there is a little bit, there are some things that are a slog, but most of the time there's a perfectly viable alternative that you, as long as you are able to just think of it. For example, this does not exactly take imagination, but almost every instance of the hot air balloon can be replaced with rocket shield, and the rocket shield is so much more satisfying. So, oh, I did mark that. It'd be easy to go to it. All right, I need to, yeah, actually climb down. Now, how does this work? Oh, I just climb onto it. Okay. But yeah, with this game, and I mean, and of course Breath of the Wild to an extent. Breath of the Wild had a lot of freedom too. It's just that the nature of these abilities give you way more freedom of imagination in your solutions. But like, of course, there are a lot of solutions that probably the intended ones are probably fairly tedious. Everything with the hot air balloon, but you can almost always circumvent them if you want. That was not usually a thing in Breath of the Wild, at least not in ways that are conventional. Like, you'd have to be really unconventional to circumvent some of the stuff in Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I am basically sworn against the hot air balloons. So, I haven't gone down here, I suppose, where there's a flux construct. Hey, which one are you? Because I just fought a 1, and I really don't want to fight a 1 this time. You have something glued to you. Hi, can I just land on you and open it? Construct 1, come on. Come on. I'm gonna kill you with like 3 stabs. I apparently am not gonna take it off though. Come on. What am I looking for? This. Wow, you survived into another phase. Impressive. I think the first time I fought these, I might have used a strong weapon. I mean, it's still over really quickly, but the last 2 times, it's at least gone into phase 2. Rocket, flame emitter, more charges, and a thing. Okay. Anything good to stick it on? I think everything I have is better than that, so I'm just gonna stick it on the Master Sword and call it a day. I'm going to take the rock off of the Master Sword and then stick it on the Master Sword and call it a day. And it's 10, it's not bad. So is that here? Because this is supposed to be an early game thing. Like, I'm supposed to have been at Rito long, long ago. Don't tell me anything about the future of the game. Like, don't elaborate on anything I say that could be spoilery. But I found out, I think, that the Master Koga quest is supposed to be naturally encountered and begun during a quest that you get after the first region. After exploring your first regional phenomenon, I think what I read was that you get a quest that will take you underground, that will naturally have you collide with the first Master Koga fight, which would get you auto build. And then you're free to go on the Master Koga quest. Meanwhile, I've done the entire quest line, every single one of his fights that are at least part of that quest, before even doing the first regional phenomenon. Awesome. Game weird. Unconventional stuff in Breath of the Wild was fun, though. I remember Jermo was solving the first part of the Cryonis Shrine with stasis. That's awesome. I adore that. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of stuff you could do in Breath of the Wild. I mean, of course, the big thing is that, like, people discovered their own form of fast travel by stepping on a thing and using stasis and just launching across the entire map. I mean, that stuff's great. It's just that, like, that kind of unconventional thought is, I feel like, more accessible to people with this ability set, if that makes sense. And I don't feel like anyone would disagree with that. I think that's fairly reasonable. Is that, yeah, actually being able to glue literally... Did I just fall for no reason? Did I just walk off while I had my... We're going back up there. Being able to glue almost everything together is a little different from you can freeze this and launch it, or you can make ice in water. Like, those abilities were great. I loved the abilities in Breath of the Wild, but wow, they feel like almost boring now. And of course I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild and adore it again and all that, but dang. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to head over here. Like, in this game, and I'm saying this almost entirely because I just watched a little bit of H-Bomb's 3.5-hour Deus Ex Human Revolution video where he talks a lot about immersive sims and their nature and everything. But this one like borders on immersive sim to me, as someone who has like hardly any experience with the immersive sim genre. I just, you know, I think about that line in his video where he's talking about the original Deus Ex, saying this is a game where this is fairly clearly intended to be a spot where you get through by shooting all the enemies in the head and walking past the pile of corpses, and instead you can solve it by stacking a bunch of boxes into a staircase and just jumping up to the higher level and going past them. A thing that I basically literally did on a shrine that intended for me to make a boat. I was just like, no, tower, climbing up here, see ya. And I saw a tweet from a mutual that I think someone will be able to put a name to it. A tweet that said, the first time that they thought about doing a thing in this game and were actually unable to do it was super far into the game. They tried to stick a fish to a sword and it wouldn't let them do it. And like, that was the first time. And I can't think of anything, honestly. I'm sure other people probably can think of my own cases from watching, but I can't think of anything where I was like, wait, I can't do that? How dare you? Like, all my limitations have been of my own mind. Like, being able to think of a solution, that's the limitation. It's not mechanical. Hardly any of the time. That was Moth, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. But yeah, anytime I've tried a solution and it hasn't worked, it's not because of the game, it's because of me. Which, you know, that's just how you want games to feel in general. You never want the player to feel like the game is at fault for anything. But, like, I don't mean just, like, a matter of fault. Just, wow at all of the options the game gives me. Never once have I thought of a thing and it be like, sorry, you can't do that. It's literally not allowed. Hey, old map. Surely. Well, the old maps tend to be hung like this, but it's a large zonite charge. I do really wish there was a way to fuse a fish to a sword just for the sound it would make. I am actually surprised that's not the case, considering that, like, there is not only the ability to stitch a mushroom to the old maps are what I knew someone was gonna say it. Come on, no. the old maps are usually suspended from these vines. What was I gonna say? I am actually surprised you can't stitch a fish to a sword because, like, not only can you stitch a mushroom to a sword, but it, like, does something. It's not nothing. There's no purpose to it. You can do it to bounce enemies back when you hit them. You can, though? You can stitch a fish to a sword? I've fought Bakoblins with fish swords. Okay, then I wonder what Moth was talking about, because I sure haven't tried it. All right, well, this all kind of worked out. I think I covered most of this area, so I'm gonna glide over to that shrine because it's pretty accessible and it happens to be right next to the objective anyway. Cooked fish versus raw? Maybe so. That would make some sense, and that would only be because you can't drop meals on the ground. Which I had never thought about doing, but I suppose, yeah, that is something that you can't do in this game. You can put meat on the sword, but you can't put a cooked steak on the sword. Drop a fish and cook it with a fire arrow. Oh yeah, roasted sword. Roasted sword, yes! A roasted fish that's out in the overworld. You know, I'm actually not sure if that works. That's probably what Moth's talking about. I don't think that works because and you know, this wasn't what I was thinking about at the time, so I could just be wrong, but in last stream, there was a cage that covered a bunch of, like, blackened crabs and other cooked meals, and I think the cage was the only thing that lit up as being fusible. I don't think I could fuse to the food. Aid from above. Sahiro Shrine. Warriors! Wait! Oh, yeah, I know this one. Okay. Alright, so laser, which doesn't hurt me, as I remember. Now, does that kill me? God, that one shrine. That was the first time that I think that might have been the first and really only time that I'm like, oh. Huh. I wish the game wasn't designed in that way. But even, yeah, I look at these and I'm like, this is gonna kill me. But I'm sure if I had noticed the ground was a different color, it'd be like, oh, that probably does that thing. Yay! Aid from above, it said. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm forgetting now that the lasers are actually traps, not, oof, ow, I'm dead. It impaled me with heat. Impaled me with heat. Okay, I can jump over it, and I can crouch under this one, and I can crouch under these ones, and woohoo. Well, if I had done this one first, I would have aced that other one immediately. Wow. Well, unless I got through all that first try, I suppose. If anyone wasn't there, there was a shrine the shrine I have been the most stumped on so far. There was one where there was one of those lasers, and the solution was to intentionally walk into one of them because it activates a trapdoor below, and you fall into the solution. I wandered that shrine aimlessly for a very long time, finding nothing because I didn't think to touch the laser because I thought it was gonna hurt me. I kept dodging it every time because I didn't want to lose health. That's the end. I think I've missed the bonus. Oh, you closed? You closed me out. Hi. I think there was a bonus chest I missed. Anyway, I'm gonna not glide back because the whole thing's enclosed. Crud. All right, well. Guess I'm just gonna do the thing. No bonus chest for me. Too bad. Oh. How fast are you? You're not outrunning me, right? I did realize, or I guess remember, between streams that on the map, all the shrines actually mark whether or not you've gotten the bonus chest or not. So that is like a completionist thing. You can go through and see which ones you didn't get the chest on and go back. There will be a little chest icon next to the shrines that you've completed if you got the chest, which is cool. That was true in Breath of the Wild too. Yeah. 45 shrines. Over a third of the way if we go by the count of surface shrines at least. Nearly a third of the way if we go by shrines total, because that's like 152. And I still haven't done one regional phenomenon. Hi, dog. Hi, sweet girl. Can I see you? I doubt it. Nope, you are not. Yeah, little snout. Little baby snout. Okay, I'm gonna go let her in. Let her out. Doggy, let's go. Come on, pup. Go. Go. I'm busy. Ah. But yeah, I definitely in Breath of the Wild, I definitely did all the shrines. I did it twice. Once on stream and then once not. Which means in 2 or whatever years, I'm definitely gonna boot this up again and play it on my own time. But I never thought about going for all the bonus chests, nor did I ever really think that was a thing that was feasible to do based on the in-game information. But no, the icons are there. I didn't get one here, but I did get one here. See, there's a little chest next to the name, which is really cool. I appreciate that a lot. I wonder how many people have actively gone out of their way to go back and get the chests. Like, oh, I didn't get the 5 arrows. I mean, that might be what, it would be a purely completionist thing. It would have hardly any utility whatsoever, especially if you're going through them all in a row, because I mean, at a certain point, you start getting pretty good weapons out of it, but if it's like one of the last things you're doing, then it's nothing. And if you're getting only weapons all in a row, then you're gonna have to start dropping stuff. Yep, bye, Master Sword. No, stop! Really? Okay. Hello, come back. Now, I think I saw a screenshot of somebody's path that they've taken in the playthrough so far, which implies that which says that the hero's path thing is in the game somewhere. It's just like an unlockable thing. In Breath of the Wild, that was DLC, and it was one of the weirder DLCs. Like, yay, it's not just an update. You have to pay to see everywhere you've been. Woohoo. Why am I using the 30? Whatever, I can fight you normally now. All your friends are dead. Or you're gonna hit the choo-choo jelly. I'm gonna freeze and die immediately. And also, I think I did make direct contact with your sword. I was just in wrong spot. I want a stone pebblet as a pet. Pebblet. Oh, I like pebblet. That's not what it's called, right? It's like a mini Talus thing or whatever. It is named Talus, I think. That is the official, really? Okay. I guess I just assumed because, duh, that's what it looks like. I don't know where I was. Where was that enemy camp? Was it up here? I'm gonna climb up there to check, but if not, then I'm not gonna waste time looking for this thing. I'm gonna go to the cave because I did see the bonfire. It's very, very close by. Bailey wants back in already. They're right here. It is at the red X. I should have thought about that. Because the map just wanted to kindly mark it for me. There's no other reason that a red X has shown up there at all. Hi, dog. Welcome back. You're restless, aren't you? I think maybe I need to start saying, hey, can y'all be mindful of the dog and her needs while I'm streaming? Cause she do be interrupting me all the time, always. And it's not a big interruption. It's not a big deal. Hence me not making a deal out of it. But she is like, hi, hello. Stop! Wow, I don't normally get hit by these. If only Navi were here to tell me the names. I think Breath of the Wild would be improved by a sidekick that gives you forced tutorials, don't you think? I think so. Oh, you haven't picked up a shield. You haven't picked up a shield. No, crap. Whoa, really? That hit? Okay. Well, I can outrun it to make sure it doesn't get the shield. So I guess I'll do that. Then it'll be easy. Hi, dog. She is laid back down. I mean, after a couple times, she realizes, yeah, there's no one home. I think what she's trying to do is go see mommy and daddy. But, they're not here. They are out of the house at the moment, which means that she's stuck with me. Because I'm her default when dad's not home. My dad is her favorite. I am the second favorite. It's like Soul Calibur vertical strike means dodge horizontally. Yeah, I know. I just thought I was a little bit farther. I didn't think it was that close. That was, in fact, all my fault. Stop doing that to me. Well, I'm still on the good bow. When I don't even need that to get rid of red over here. And you went for the shield immediately, because I don't understand what I'm doing. Come on! One silver bokoblin. One! I've fought this thing how many times now? I will not have a chance. And, I can't believe you found a silver bokoblin before beating any of the regional phenomena. Yeah, I was thinking that. I am at the point where I am encountering those fairly regularly. And, yeah, no... no regional phenomena. No story progress. I mean, the Master Sword is story progress, but it's optional story progress, so... I think. I have to think so after Breath of the Wild. Hey, that works. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just take advantage of the white jellies. Come closer. No. No. Okay. Well, now I'm close. I'm gonna pick all these up before they become a problem. Hey. Let me get some hits in before I stop to eat. I'll get you in a stun lock, apparently. Okay. It's an interesting noise you made, Cam. Could you do that never again? Really? He did like a head uppercut. Did I negate the wind effect on this thing? Did this ever have a wind effect? Produces a strong wind. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's supposed to have a wind effect, and I don't think I have to like charge to do it or anything. I don't think that's the deal. Anyway. Really pushing it on that health there. Cool. Now give me all your things. Make it worth it somehow. Rock? Come on, I have the garbage thing. I need a rock to break these open. Come on. Snowball doesn't count, I don't think. I highly doubt the snowball gives me the... Yeah, no, it breaks immediately because, duh. Use box to break other box. Nope. Instead, I just forfeited whatever is in here. I think. I'd love to break it enough that... Fine. We'll use this. One wild berry. 5 arrows. Okay. Let's get out of here. I have nearly 400 arrows. Okay, like I said, I know where the bonfire is, but, you know, I've lost it a little bit here, so. Ice Lizalfos, I don't think you're going my way, though, so. Nope. And I'm hurting and apparently too stubborn to actually heal. Can I grab these, please? Thank you. There's the cave. No big deal. Now, there's another Lizalfos. Is there any I am passing over? I don't think so, but there is someone down there. Bokoblin. A red one. Hi there. Discovery. This is a good haul. Heber South Summit Cave. With exactly 0 Tulin. Hey there. I'm eating. Give me a second. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Okay. Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Gisane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not gonna show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around the walls. Probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. It's a bubble frog, I don't care. Unless it's a Horriblin. Horriblin. Okay, thank you. You were a little gruff, but I get it, I suppose. Sorry, I mean, that bird lady was so rude to me. This is why I don't trust them. If this were a Blizzard game, you'd have to spend an extra $15 to unlock Tulin. And I would. Oh, this is a fish I haven't gotten. Chillfin trout. That's right. I know this one. To get that lizard, I have to climb to it because it is water soluble. And it's gone. Okay. A little treacherous, but I'm stubborn and I will just keep walking through it. Wooden box club. Yeah, no, that's going. If I'm keeping this horrible stick, it's gonna be a rock hammer. Whoa. Wind time. But there's something down here. What you got for me? I'd love if there was a Misco treasure here. That'd be nice. When Link flashes red like that, do you think the people around him can see it? Like, is that literal? No, but I would love if it were. I hope that's the case. Link, buddy, are you okay? You're red all over. Oh, yeah. Elden region. Gerudo Desert. Sunburns, you know. Kind of sucks. No, I mean, like, you're not now, but now you are. And you're not now, but now you are. You're not now, but now you are. You get what I mean? You good, buddy? Give me this, please. Give me this. And that. Okay, anything else here, or was this just some stuff? I think this is just stuff. Let's go back up. Let me raise my chair a little bit. Okay. There's some more vines along the side. Whee! Please do not go crashing into vines. All good? All good. Hey, Link, you left your blinker on? Oh, I heard it. No, I mean I heard the bubble frog. I heard a horriblin! Ah! That's not bubble frog noises. So wait, there's a way forward here. Oh, no, there's not. I think I have to go up. Anyway. Let me charge this and try it. That is still not the wind effect. Did I... By putting the flux core on it, did I negate the wind effect? I think I might have. 7. No, I don't need it. I'm okay, actually. Give me that. Okay. It's a long cave because it's a required one. No Tulin yet, but you do want me to put like a Hylian pine cone on that to get in. Yeah, that's why these are here. Hey! I killed a trout, I guess. I was trying to get that barrel, but it's really not that important to me. I promise you. I don't need it that badly. Oh my god. Right here. I had to start fire first. Let me look around first to see if there's anything around. Don't look like it. I mean, I could just climb, I think, but I'm not gonna do that. Now, flint. I assume just throwing it is not gonna do anything, but now that that's like a thing, I need to try. Because that would be preferred to throwing more fire fruit. Gotta say. Wherever it is. It's with the rocks, right? Where's the ore? Did I pass it right by? I did. This won't work. Nope. But now that it's down. Come on. And now. You're asking a lot of me, game. Apparently this is too much for me. Whee! Up we go. Bright cap, sticky lizard. Cave over there, cave over here. This one's higher, which means that one will be easier to get to from here. So this one first. Of course, that's the one that's probably just a single bonus room, whereas this is the one that actually goes somewhere. Anything? All right, keep going. This one's a mini dungeon. Hardly any puzzles to be had. Hey, another fella. And even more room. I feel like I need to run back down there and check that room because there's no way that's gonna lead to as much as this. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh! Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, "I'm gonna follow them back to their nest," and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. That boy ain't right. That's right. Unlike him. Give me more trout. Give me more trout, because I really, really need cold resistant stuff now that I've purchased a full set that fixes that problem. Okay, well, there's the exit, so I'm going to go back to that one room. I really went ahead just because, oh, it'll be easier to not have to climb slightly to get back from there, as if this is not taking far more time than the alternative. Down here. It's a longer walk than I thought, too. Okay. Right here. Whoa. Bubble frog, there you are. Are you dead? Yep. Can I jump this? Yeah, I figured not, but I had to try. Yeah, I need to remember to think about using flint. I feel like there's lots of spots that I could have and should have used flint, but instead I've been using the fire fruits pretty extensively. And of course, rubies have the power of fire, but rubies are also rare gems that I'd rather just sell, so. Is there anywhere I've discovered that sells fire fruits? I feel like yes, but Kakariko didn't when I last checked. Maybe the Lookout Landing shop does. I feel like I've seen purchasable fire fruits at some point, and I'd be willing to do that. I didn't think I would, but also the first places I got fire fruit were up at the starting sky area. I don't actually, I keep forgetting what that's actually called, unlike the Great Plateau, which is burned in my brain. Great Sky Island. Well, that should be easy enough. I should remember that. Anyway, I think there were a bunch of fire fruits on Great Sky Island, and I should probably try and grab from there between streams. A lot of ice fruits, though. Definitely got more than enough of the opposite. Hi, Addison, again. Hanging out. You've got a little thing sitting here, so I just need to weigh that down. With snowballs, apparently. What? Oh, the snowball is slippery and instantly detaches from the glue, I guess. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're gonna help me whether you like it or not. This probably isn't enough, but I'm gonna try. Hi, can I even talk to you? Are you obscured by the big boulder? Okay. Yeah, that works. Cool. But the snowball grows from rolling and then has to detach. Oh, that would make some sense. I was thinking it was just slippery snow, but that sounds feasible enough too. Perfect. Thank you. Now, I'm curious how many of these there are. And if they're tracked in any way. Because, like, that's certainly a thing that people are gonna wanna treat as a completion thing. Gotta save the president enough times. But, it's not marked the way a Korok is. Nor does it really give you a special item. You just get rice balls. Sorry, I mean, I love your rice balls and they're delicious and he's not in earshot. I want more than just rice balls, man. Anyway, I'm not saying that that's like not enough for this. It's just, you know, it's a minor puzzle in the same way that the Koroks are, but this is treated with less importance, I guess. There's another silver bokoblin. I want to do my pitiful little glide so I can get the 2 before the fight starts. Hey there. Oh, I have the Master Sword back. Cool. Now, I haven't seen silver much of anything else. I have seen some silver Lizalfos. I don't think I've seen a silver Moblin. That'll be an issue. No, I think I might have seen one. How much is the silver horn worth? 31. Have I gotten silver? Anything else here? Silver Horriblin. Silver Lizalfos. Some silver Lizalfos and silver. Yeah, no silver Moblin just yet. We'll get there. It'll be scary, but we'll get there. You've got some stuff around here for me. Oh, I broke my rock hammer. Oh no. Master Sword, you got any rocks? Doesn't look like it. There is a boulder over there. I'll go get that shortly. Just to have a rock hammer. Swallow bow. Drawn faster than a normal bow. I'm good, actually. Way better than the standard version of that, apparently. That had attack plus 10. Just to bring it up to a level where it could feasibly be used after I've done way more advancement than the game wants me to by this point, but that is kind of funny. All the Rito items have damage upgrades or whatever because they're meant as early game items, but they have to be procedurally upgraded to make them usable compared to all the stuff I already have. Small complaint, but I don't like that the silver bokoblin horn looks like a silly party hat. It was a little weird compared to the others. Show me that thing again. Well, that's the Lizalfos horn, and that looks more like just a sword. Yeah, no, straight up. It's got a little pom-pom at the end. That's funny. Now, whoa. I've not seen a red of the big ones. I think I've actually only seen the blue one, and that has to be the more powerful of the two, right? It's got to correspond to, wow, okay. I don't need to be using the Master Sword. I mean, this is only marginally worse than the Master Sword. And the Master Sword endlessly respawns, but Icicle Club 6. That's pretty crap. I would really just rather have the Rock Hammer. Sorry. I appreciate the elemental weapons. Not enough to use them, apparently. Get off me. Wow. What's your health like? Okay, I'm not gonna bother setting you aflame. I'm just gonna break this thing because apparently it needs to be broken. Is that a dragon? Is that a dragon? No, that's it's a geoglyph. Is that one I've already gotten? I don't think it is. No. Okay, get rid of this. I have found most of these. Exactly. The stuff over in this area, I haven't found the exact location, but cool. Well, not yet. It's real far. As much as I'd love to take a plane over there. I don't have any shrines in the immediate area. Well, actually, this isn't that far. Hang on. Lone cedar tree on Tolanto Peak. Okay. More ice things, and I am short one weapon, so I guess I'll grab the crappy boomerang. Sure. And I'll stick an axe to it, except I won't because that, wait, rock hammer also? How's that rock hammer? Two-handed. I'm gonna drop this one and grab the stone axe, actually. Now, is this pointing back to where the person told me about the lone cedar tree, or is this pointing to the lone cedar tree? I think this is pointing me toward the guy. Yeah, this does not correspond with where Tulin is. Okay, so cedar tree, up there. Just need to get up, and there's some ruin-looking things over here, so might as well take that path. I did see an Icy Lizalfos over there. I like the elemental attacks whenever I see a thing that I can kill with one hit. But even then, I will almost always just use arrows for it, so I don't tend to. Even in Breath of the Wild, actually, especially not in Breath of the Wild, because it had the elemental arrows accessible at all times, but I didn't value the I didn't value the elemental weapons all that much until they started getting like really good later in the game. And here I don't think there even are elemental weapons, at least not that I've seen yet. You have to forge them yourself, which makes me so much less likely to use them. What am I looking for? Flint. That's right. No, not a Balin. Wow, that's real slow. Speed it up. You're a Lizalfos. You're a Bokoblin. Cool. That's funny. All right. Down we go. I like my newly established method for melting those. I start a fire and then I also set an arrow on fire just to slightly speed it up that much. Hi, you are a Talus, I have to think. Sorry, a Peblet, apparently. Adorable. All right, Tulin, where you at? Hey, you're actually here. There's a fire out there, though. Is that where I came from? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it was it this lodge? Yeah, definitely not out there. Frozen in eternal PogChamp just to instantly die on awakening. Yeah, no, he came right back to consciousness and then got impaled through the face. Should have kept my guard up. Why? What happened? You can't take out that silver Bokoblin down there? Wow, they're all over the place. Ah! swear I'm not hitting the control stick. I think my controller might be a little screwed. No, it's the controller, I swear. No, this controller is actually pretty bad. I have found myself occasionally drifting forward. Occasionally the camera will shift slightly like this. Yeah, the control sticks stick a little bit. It's a Smash Pro controller that I got used, and apparently it was used rather heavily because the not only do the sticks stick like that, but my home button is mushy. It does not click like a button. If it were anything but the home button, it would make the controller unusable. Because it takes like a full second to push it in. Like there's something in there that it's pushing against. Like, I don't know. Maybe they spilled stuff on the home button. I don't know. Smash players are rough. They play intensely. I mean, maybe. Don't throw the... I hit the R button while I was holding it up. Whatever, Tulin. Hi, stupid monster. What, Link? Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. Which one? Okay, there's the air monsters we're talking about. These things die in one hit. What's your problem, fellas? Haven't you heard of Keese eyeballs? If you can't hit them, there's an easy solution. It's the bow napper. Looks like a nice bow. You're gonna give it to me whenever I kill that thing, right?
Oh.
Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? Wow, that's wonderful. I know a guy like that. He was mean. I'll do it for you too, that way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Okay, I point it, and it goes horizontally. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't just be Rivali scale. When Tulin's aura is charged, it can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Okay, interesting. See how this feels. I mean, I wouldn't even ask you to do anything for this. I would, well, of course, I haven't had this power, but I would just glide over there and then shoot it from standing there, but sure. Whee! And there it recharges. Huh, this is interesting. Anyway, die. Done. Now where's it gonna land me? Ha! Cute little fella. I like him. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been gost for Lud. Uh-oh. More of them. With bokoblins. I'm shocked this is the first blue one I've seen here. I think you can tell that this is meant to be an early game area because it's all groups of reds that they've switched out one with a silver. Otherwise, you would think if it was just like normally procedurally generated and it was just like this wasn't marked as an early game area in any way, you would think they would all just be blue, or they would be blue with a black one or whatever. But it's all the easiest one and a single one of the hardest one. That's not true. There are gold ones. Though the gold ones might be unique to Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. There's more of them! Hey there. How's it hanging? All right, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Yeah, hi. I can kill you with an axe. But I don't really want to. I'd rather end this faster. Please don't shoot at me. Are you shooting at Tulin? Because now that can't stand. Oh, hi. You were distracting, my friend. Oh, so no Aracuda's involved. I only had to deal with the bokoblins. Okay. We did it! Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Oh, you're looking at the torch. Yes? Was that the wind? Yeah, the wind made it all yellow for a bit. It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Hey, Tulin, Link. Is it Dad? Hi, friends. Different friends, not Dad. Oh! Oh, Hearth. Hearth. I was trying to think of the name and all I could think was Emo Falco. Emo Falco. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jasane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought it was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. Yeah, you couldn't kill a red bokoblin in one hit with that bow. That was hard to say for some reason. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. Well, you didn't mention that to me. You didn't mention a thing about Zelda, just my bow's over there. I mean, I guess there were monsters, but you were just kind of standing out on a precipice. You had time to tell me. Did you do your tongue twister warm-ups? I did. And I did the unique New York one. You know you need unique New York. 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 I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise I dropped my guard and stole my bow, but I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Okay, that's marked on the map, and I've been wondering about that. There's a big, swirly, scary cloud, and I guess that is the story thing. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. That one. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. Two of us have got this. It's got a funny little hip thing going on. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Heber Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Okay, cool. And now you're just with me, and we can gust all over the place. Right after I pick up all the horns and such. Anything else? One over here. And your bow. Fucking bow. Cool. Wait. Oh, that's different. You have your bow. We got that immediately. Okay. And whatever's in here. Nice! Thanks! There were some I was looking at that were real struggles, though, and I'm trying to remember what they were. Red leather, yellow leather, 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 red leather, yellow leather. Better than I thought. Okay, have I gone to the, well, you said Heber Sky Islands. I guess I can get to these. These are different from those. I guess I could go here and then plane over there, but I bet there's probably stuff in this area that will help me get over. Toy boat. Oh, I tried toy boat. Toy boat is, yeah, no, it's deceptively difficult. Toy boat, 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 blah, blah, blah. Tibbity bobbity. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy It's lucky that Tulane could fly. The feeling the other ones would, there's just a chest awkwardly here. Cool. Well, that was a happy little accident. Your mouth went progressively more sideways during Toy Boat. Like, moved like that, or like went corners widened, or my mouth physically moved entirely to one way or the other. First one. Yeah, no, this is oh yeah, no, that's just straight up a path up there. Okay, cool. Now there is this over here that I'm curious about. So. Oh, and we've got the big, scary, bad constructs. I guess I can use Tulin to just launch me into...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, good job. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, nope, no gust. No gust. If I hit let's go, he'll just sit right behind me though, apparently. Until he decides not to. Oh, there's a bloopy. Okay, so cave nearby. Good, glad I came over here then. I just saw a big fire that marked the landscapes in the same way as the other things. Sell me spot. Hi, sell me. There's a cave in your area first. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm getting 1 red rupee out of that. Sorry. Oh well. Yeah, actually, probably should have tried a little harder on that because I am low on rupees again. Now this is the cave. Woo! Oh, and it goes down. Discovery. Heber Mountains Northwest Cave. Cool. I love the way that they made the same world feel fresh again in this game. Because not only are there just new areas, the sky and the depths and the caves as well, and some stuff has changed, like Rito is all cold now and et cetera, but also just the fact that you can use the sky and the depths and even like the vehicles to progress the world, to progress on the surface a lot quicker. So it doesn't feel like you're just exploring the same world again at the same pace. You can get through it way faster than you did before, and in vastly different ways, because let's remind ourselves that I accidentally ended up in Korok Forest while exploring the depths, and I accidentally ended up in the Gerudo Desert while exploring the depths, and I accidentally ended up in Hebra while exploring the depths. So honestly, you hardly have to touch the surface at all. But if you really really didn't want to do the same world again, you could mostly just focus on exploring all of the other things, and those places will show you the way to the new areas. And failing all that, just go up to the sky, build a plane. You could probably fly from the middle of the map to the far corner with the right vehicles. I don't think there's even a probably about it. You absolutely can. You just need the battery power. Oh yeah, you're fighting for me. That's right. Hi, friend. Where did I get all these bomb flowers? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. So that got rid of all the red ones. Now let's take care of that, white one. Okay, no big deal. Get gamered. Did I get any horn from that? That's like the thing you want from him, is his horn. Oh, I think there was a bright bloom hit in all that. But I wanted the big one. That's such a big loss. There's a common denominator there. On all the places I went. Yeah. There's a green... Oh, this is gonna be a shrine thing. Yeah, there's a little crystal down there. Okay. Cool. Bailey, Come on. Come on, honey. Listen, why don't you at least show your face? She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that at all. Poor baby. Poor old baby. She's like 14 now. Hi. Yawn. I'm gonna let her out. Wah. Come on, pup. I don't know if you can see the mirror. Or see me in the mirror. You can definitely see the mirror. Old baby, still baby. It's true. She will never cease baby. Incompetent sign man gave a few. Okay, well that'd be a lot more than he's been giving me, but I guess I haven't been paying attention. So maybe he's going up. My rates are going up. Well, I don't think I can just ultra hand that, can I? Well, I can. I have to get out there first. Right? Yeah. How far can I walk? Oh, no, unbearable cold. Cool. I am on full screen. Sorry, thank you. You're right. Well, you didn't miss anything. I walked around and looked at the... Sorry. Go get it for me. That's right. I'll give that thought in a second. I want to see where it has to go first. Because there's definitely a lot of ways that could work. It's just I can't reach it with Ultra Hand, which is the simple thing. Rutafu Shrine. Do I have a better, not a better, but a more disposable rock hammer? I do. Okay, so this just goes right here. So... I'm gonna melt this thing. Extremely slowly with one arrow. Rutafu couldn't think of the word shrine for a second. Rutafu, Did I get that, light root? Yes, if it's in this area, I got it. Like, genuinely, this one. This is all I've missed, I think, in the Hebrew region. Yeah, anyway. Idea. I'm not gonna waste my time. I was gonna say, idea. I'm gonna set a piece of wood down and then shoot an arrow through the fire to light it. I have so much flint. I don't need to waste time doing that. Now, finding the flint is a different story, apparently. Where are the rocks? Right here. Wait, where's the flint? Oh, this was on most used, I think. There we go. What you got? Wasn't Rufafu the dude that gave you the magic arm? That's true. You definitely said Hebrew that time. I can't argue. You're probably right. This puzzle really is. Yeah, we put it at we put it in a pool that is slightly too deep for you to grab it. What are you gonna do, hero? so many items in this game. Faster. Yeah, I thought so. I don't suppose this, like, freezes the water at all. It'd be nice. So, what are my zonite devices? I could just use a wing or a sled as a boat. You know, I actually don't know if the sled floats. I want to say it does. It do. Okay. Well, I could use a fan and blow over to it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get close enough to do this. Oh wait, I'm still in the water! I'm still in the water! Well, I brought it close enough. Yeah, no, it's sunk a little bit, so it hoits. Oh, that's the rock I threw earlier. Anyway, that's it. Did he keep fighting? Yeah, no, he did. I'm fairly certain. I guess he does that when you get low on health. Keep fighting, yeah. Uh-huh, I'll keep fighting this frostbite, thank you. I appreciate the support, Tulin. Well, it's a good thing this will be a Raru's blessing, because pretty sure I'll get healed. Now this is a cave. I don't think I've gotten a bubble frog here. If I'm wrong, tell me. I don't want to waste a bunch of time looking when I haven't. When I already have it, but I don't think I do. So that means I need to look around a little bit more. Praying that this is the most lucrative cave in the game. It's got a shrine and a bubble frog and a piece of armor. And topaz, not a diamond. Which, to be fair, I actually have quite a few diamonds now. I don't know if I've sold any. I think I have. Cool, that brings me to 6. I think I'll go turn them in when I get to 8. Or more accurately, I'll do it at the beginning or end of a stream, the way that I tend to do it. 50 light roots. Almost half. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this and I'm like, wow, look at how much of the depths I've covered. And then I look at it and I'm like, that's not as much as I think it is. It is almost half of it. I did almost half of one of the game worlds before I went to the story. Okay, bubble frog. I'm glad the bubble frog's shiny, because this would be really annoying to look for if it were just like a normal enemy hidden on the ceiling. Now, I don't remember seeing any hidden caves or anything. So I'm really wondering where this is going to be hiding. Is this just a giant piece of ice? Can I fuse that? How much does that count for? Is anything on this? A boulder. I'm keeping the boulder. Sorry. Much as I'd love to find that out. Where did I even fall from? I'm not seeing the entrance. Ah, up here. Which means, you know, it wants me to ascend up, but I don't see frog. And I didn't get the frog, right? Is anyone aware of whether I did or not? Because I tend to do that part on autopilot unless it's like really hidden. Whoa. Welcome up here. I already broke those, yeah. Don't think so? Okay. It's in the outside area. Oh, there's a Korok. Woohoo! I don't know why I used Send. I could have just used a rocket to bash my head into the ceiling and get nothing of it, but it would have been funny at least. Well, now I'm up here. Gotta get back down. Okay, I can stand on this. No frog. Stand on this. There's the frog. Okay. Hey. Short and sweet. Just the way I like it. No big deal. Let's get out of here. Okay, now what was I on my way to when I did this? That's right. There's a house over here. Selmy's place, I think it said. So I can check that out, and then I can head up the mountain and go toward the sky. Like you can wear warm enough pants so you can wear a crop top in the Arctic. That's true. That's what we were talking about last time. Really weird. All right. Will the blizzard ever stop? Hi, everyone. Selmy. You startled me. How'd you make it all the way here in the blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be. Oh, are you the legendary shield surfer that I have apparently been told about? Okay, we got a couple frame drops. Please recover. Okay. You might not think it by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer. Kind of well known, too. I'd earned myself the impressive nickname Duchess of Downhill. Were you in the last one? There was a shield surfing lady, I think, last time. If so, you don't seem to remember me, but I'm not sure. She was, and she don't remember me, and I loved her. What's a shield surfer? Make me your student. Yeah, I knew you'd be interested. Sorry, I have 2 students. If I take a third, I worried they wouldn't get as much training as they deserve, so I can't take you on right now. But I'd be glad to watch you surf the mountain sometime. So come back once this blizzard stops, then we'd have good conditions for shield surfing. I'd like to see what you can do. Conditions are gonna be better without the... No, the blizzard is still dangerous. There'll still be snow here. I was thinking, wait, without the snow, it'll be better to surf? No, it's still a snowy mountain region. Just not the Rito region. That's not normal. Keep in mind it's dangerous around here in the blizzard. Be sure to return to show me your skills just after this blizzard ends. Okay, I gotta mark this place then. And then forget what the heart means. Shield surfing, not shield snowboarding. I mean, you're right, but the snow still be slippery. Surely taking the shield down snow is better than taking it down sharp rubble. Rubble? Rubble is not what I meant to say. Sharp stones. Heard you talking to Selmy. Sounds like you wanted to take you on as a student too. Then you're one of us! Or, I wish. Be great to have you, but Selmy's stopping at 2 students right now. Yeah, she said she wants to give us two her focus. She's not gonna add any more students for now. Well, don't you feel important? Hard to complain about that, though. She's one dedicated teacher to give us all our attention. Finn and Russ. I thought once would prove that we've learned enough, she'll take more students, but this blizzard, we can't train in this weather, so we can't learn our way to mastering what she's got to teach. I'd say just get off the mountain for now. Wait for the snow to cut out all this snowing. That's what I'm saying. I'm always saying that. Okay. So that'll be a quest later. I'm just story locked right now. Okay, up we go then. It's time to climb to the sky and apparently fight our way through a bunch of constructs. Moderately frightened if that. You know what? I'm gonna drop the boulder off of this and put a better fuse on the Master Sword. Yeah, just a blue bokoblin horn. Whatever. Bring it up to 37. I wanted to use a black bokoblin horn, but I've got 12 of those, I think is what it was. It was low double digits, whereas I've got 65 of the blue ones, so. I like the black bokoblin horns. 17 is a good amount. It's just I tend to use those on the big two-handed ones, where I can swing him into bosses and slaughter them. Okay, I see Aracudas. I see that I am taking this up, I guess, the easy way, because there sure were a bunch of constructs on the other side. You're gonna try and drop a rock on me. Or is it a snowball? Seems like a rock. Oh, there's a shrine up there. Yeah. I know you're there. But are you actually a threat? I'm gonna get plonked in the head. Right now. Oh, that's Tulin. I thought it was an Aracuda. Hi. Yes? Did I fall? The snow doesn't do that, right? Yeah, there's this big route that uses constructs, but I just walked up the mountain. That makes me think maybe there's stuff down there, but I'm just gonna bask in my success instead. I'm up here and that's what matters. Hi. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. Bask in your robins. Hey, look at these fellas. I'm basking in these two robins. Because they're birds. 'Cause they're birds. Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. 8-year-old. He's got to be older than 8. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Oh, yeah, I'm going to need your stuff to climb across the places, huh? You mean I'm not supposed to just build a plane the whole way? Thanks, between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. All right. So, step 1. Let's go. Don't climb, dummy. Step 1, let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Thank you. I don't think I understood that you apparently do need to be facing him and talk to him. Step 2, let's go. Step 2, let's go. Step.
Leave it to me.
Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Okay. Let's send a child up into this deadly storm. It's what they do. We've established that the bird jerks hate their children. Correct. They all left the nest. The nest. The nest. They left the nest to the kids. The kids are just hanging back there, apparently. While everyone else is, I guess, scavenging for food and that kind of thing. Well, there's stuff up there, and if I ascend through that, then I'll end up somewhere. First, let's see if there's a chest up here. I kind of have that vibe. Vibe wrong. Do not go based on vibes.
I'm all set.
Whee! And this will bring me to to another shrine, which should bring me to 7 orbs, I think. I am apparently never going to get used to calling them light medallions. They're always going to be orbs because they're like spirit orbs. I will never shake the breath of the wild in me. Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone. Oh, I had a theory that might be stupid between streams. I'll talk about it in a second. Hmm? What is that? That's not the Stormwind Arc. That's not it. That's teeny. That ain't it. What is that thing? Oh my god, you're excited. Oh my god, you're excited. But kid, there's a shrine. Oh, I have to pass that thing anyway. Okay, sorry kid, I'm checking what's up here first. Cause I'm just terrible. Okay, there's nothing. I could not have remembered the name Light Medallion with a gun to my head. Okay, the way I need to remember it is that it's associated with Rauru, and Rauru was the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time. Also, let me make sure it is in fact Light Medallion. Light of Blessing! Because the Light Medallion is what Rauru gives you in Ocarina of Time, where you have to collect all the Sage Medallions. Light of Blessing. Ah. That's apparently even harder to remember. Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? Yellow again. Having thoughts here.
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? I didn't hear anything. This guy's that's the Ark. there it is. We have mini baby Ark. Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is it another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Arc.
Oh.
Was that children's song true after all? The moral of this story is that children should never question the existence of God. You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. But up, come on. Yeah. All right. Oh, I can't bring the boat to me. Just flavor. Oh, what was I gonna say? So we got weird Zelda stuff. She's been spotted in a bunch of places doing decidedly un-Zelda-like things. And she sure announces the blood moon pretty concerningly. Is this gonna act as a... Yes! She announces the presence of the blood moon in a rather dark way. So, I mean, obviously there's a link to Ganon there. I'm wondering if that is Zelda and she got possessed in the past or something like that by Ganondorf. I don't know. There'll be a different explanation later, I'm sure, but that's what I'm wondering, at least. Because she sure was right in front of the fella. Okay. Downward force. I've gotten like an upward force, right? I think that name is familiar. Tulin can't come in, apparently. Yeah. Sounds right to me. Hey, this one uses the boat. That's cool. God is real and he caused 9/11. Look, if I could hijack Zelda's body, I would do it too. Can't blame him. That's fair. Completely reasonable. Hi. Die in one hit, please. Oh. Fine, 2 hits. Who needs ya? Okay, so this acts as a trampoline. Downward force. Oh, I wonder if I need to wonder if I need to take that dive in at full speed. That'll give me more force to launch me up again, maybe. Let's try it. I don't think that was much higher. There's a chest over there, absolutely. There's a no birds allowed sign over the door. My ideal society. All right, well, that was easy. Downward force is me jumping from high altitudes, apparently. And it's 10 arrows. Well, I couldn't have remembered that either, but I extra couldn't have remembered the thing I never played. That's reasonable. Get it! Get it! Hey. That's open. Link? Whoa, I didn't think I'd land there. What's that other one for? I don't need that. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. Especially not Tulin. I did it all by myself. I'll stream Ocarina of Time one day. It's a lot of Zelda games I haven't streamed that I'd like to. This may be weird and probably ill-advised, but I waited for a long time to stream Ocarina of Time because I wanted to do the 3DS version, if only because the inventory management is so much less of a hassle. And it runs at a better FPS, though to be fair, that's fixed by the PC port that exists now, so maybe after all this waiting, what I end up doing is the PC port anyway. I love these little spots that are just jump on top of the ice a bunch of times. Anything else? Just the one. 5 arrows. Okay, I wonder how many of these sky gauntlets there are gonna be. I bet there's gonna be one in all of them. Woo. Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna take me far enough. Nothing quite like being encouraged to hop up and down. Me wearing out my chair cylinder instantly. I just lose all pressure and just fall. Well, I could go that way, but there's a Ghibli gang. I was saying a stupid version of Diddly Dang. Ghibli gang construct that I've decided I'm gonna fight anyway, because as annoying as it is, it has a horn that I haven't got a lot of. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, that was a flurry rush? All right. I was really just gonna back off to heal, but you're dead. Yeah, I just wanted the construct horn because I only have 2 of those, I think. Yep. We're gonna heal now. That's what I need, I think. Oh, fuck, it's Totoro! Ghibli gang. I get it. I got it now. Studio Ghibli gang. It's Ghibli, right? Ghibli? I don't know. That's how I've heard people say it, but I guess I have read it far more times than I've heard it. Hey, Tulin, thank you. Gotta make it quick. You're apparently necessary to get this Korok. Actually pronounced Chifley. God. Please do not take that reading of it as evidence of my preferred pronunciation of GIF. I pronounced it the way you said Ghibli Gang, but I don't know. Fair enough. I really don't know, obviously. Well, I guess the easy way out is to just ascend through that, huh? I like this little sequence. This is kind of fun. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be some equivalent to this in, bet there's gonna be some equivalent to this in all the regions because, well, in all 4 of the regional phenomena. Because A, it's probably all in the all sky phenomena anyway. Like, oh, what's the weird wind thing? Maybe not. There's probably some chasm stuff. But, you know, they don't want to do a surface gauntlet thing the way that the first game did. They don't want to rehash anything. They're already rehashing the whole world and the same major regions. So, like, you know, make it different somehow. Whee! And sure, we'll take this way this time. I don't think I need Tulin for this. No. All good. Pronounce GIF like YIF to make people mad. I begrudgingly support you. Anything based on spite is good. That's my belief system. Anything that's funny or spiteful, especially both, is moral. Tulin, thank you.
I'm all set. Now!
Whee! You're gonna be fun to have around. For the little bit that I have you. I have to imagine I get some form of this power, or is that the same Korok? Yes. I have to imagine I get some form of this power as a reward soon, but right now I'm gonna treat it as temporary. No, you're supposed to die to that, is the thing. Thank you. I appreciate your eventual acquiescence. Okay. Getcha! Getcha! No, Tulin! No! I wanted his horn! That was all for resource hunting. I would have skipped him. I would have skipped him if I didn't care. Birds are jerks. Why am I letting this kid roam around with me? He kill steals. Okay, I see this, but I guess I can't go up. Is it climb time? That's a long climb, which is, I think, fine for me, but, you know, at the point of the game that they intend you to be doing this, this is definitely not the intended solution. Actually, am I able to just ascend through that column? I guess I am. That's probably low enough that I can do it, but we're this far anyway. Though this is a long climb even for these stamina wheels. Whee! All right. I don't trust the ice, and also I am gonna probably need to ascend anyway because A, I can't climb that. There's ice. That's why the ice is there. Are you? All right, Tulin. I hope you learned your lesson from me yelling at you. I hope that was your preferred teaching method is verbal abuse because you're not doing that again, and you're gonna get closer. You're gonna get further in. No! Tulin! I see you're a rebel. I see you're a little rascal. I see that you got a mouth on you. We are not speaking for the rest of this journey. Portable gravel pot! Yeah, baby! Oh, I can get inside that and descend. Is that actually aligned with the thing? It is, but okay. Do I have anything else that's fiery that isn't fire fruit? Well, I'm gonna bomb it instead. And it all falls down. Okay. The Tulin griefing stream, apparently. I do have a mouth. Yeah, you do have a mouth on you. Glad I was able to put that one together this time. Still got a ways up to go. All right. You guys have mouths?
Leave it to me.
Begrudgingly. This just in, Cam wishes she didn't have a mouth. That's in the lore now. Tulin! Tulin, recharge. Tulin, I need you now. No, you don't get to talk back.
Here it goes.
Whee! Is that another big one? Or is that a small one? Yeah, I don't care. There's a flux construct up here. All right. Cool. And there's a trampoline that leads somewhere. I guess maybe it helps me get in here. Tulin, why did you recharge and then disappear? I wish I didn't have a mouth and had to scream. Cam and a light moment. I don't know what that means. Can I make that? I can't make that. What did you want from me here? Because I'm fighting a flux construct now. It's here. You never read Animorphs? No. Did I get the chest from that first flux construct? I don't actually remember. Is this another one? Come on, grab it. Mine was an I have no mouth and I'm a scream joke. Not sure if it, oh, I got that one. But only from knowing the phrase. Tulin boss fight! Tulin boss fight! I was gonna say, we're finishing this off with a rock hammer. Nah. There's the chest. Okay, I definitely got the chest last time. Probably had a portal device in it. Zonai device. Portal device? Old map. Please don't be, please. Hey, that's real close. No, don't make it be in reach. That gives me cause to jump right back down there. And we can't have that. I guess I'm gonna take the, no wait, this is two-handed. I would rather that be on a one hand, I think. I don't need a crappy two-handed weapon. I like having real strong two-handed weapons. I'm fine with crappy one-handed. But, you know, it being unwieldy and garbage, that, no. Lots of boats to jump off of, which is the purpose of boats. I have PDFs of all 60-something Animorphs books if you want them. That's so many. Ah! 10 chapters each. Yeah, no, they'd have to be pretty short. Yeah, no, my school definitely had all of them. Jam-packed full of body horror and war crimes. Like all the best fiction. Hello. Well, what's in here? Genuinely surprised they're children's books with the content inside. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know anything about them except that like people actually did in fact read them. I just thought they were the ones with the really weird covers. Now, is the author queer, or do they have a trans kid or something like that? I do remember vaguely something to that effect. What are you all worried about? Okay, her daughter's trans, nice. Very nice. Aracuda. You don't get to live. Now the one above. Ah! 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 Oh, Cam, are you gonna learn your lesson and heal? No. Did they both come in at the same time? Did Tulin kill one? There was definitely an extra one that I heard noises, but I think that was just Tulin walking around. Okay, Tulin beat the other one. Okay. Glad you caught that. Couldn't be me, apparently. What? I'm so low on apples. I need to remember to eat the bright caps instead of the apples, because again, I don't care about the glow effect at this point. Just like I don't really have cause to care about the cold resistance either. That is one thing about the way armor works in this game that isn't really a problem. And, but, you know, by a certain point, I'm like, well, I've just switched armor. I don't need to cook special foods anymore. But I guess if you want to stack effects, like you really want to have the barbarian armor for bosses in cold areas, then yeah, it's worth making food for that. But I tend to be more likely to just cook the attack up stuff, I think. I bet I need to jump from up there to make this work. No, there's a thing over there. That did hit, okay. Now you, wah. Yeah, for me, I obsessively kept on the most gender outfits I could assemble, so I always needed the food. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm constantly switching armor in these games. She's like the anti-rolling. We need to get them in a room together and give her a knife. God, please. I will not say anything about how I hope that will go due to TOS, but you know. I hope J.K. Rowling would TOS. Hey, are you too deep for me to grab? Looks like it, and yeah, no. We know, you know. Come on. Come on. Oh, I did kill it, okay. I hope she TOS in Minecraft. She TOS in Minecraft till I in jail. Hi. Hi. I'd like to hit. You didn't die instantly? What? Interesting. I guess it wasn't a headshot, but I don't think these have been headshots. Generally. Okay. Tillin! Ah! Gamers. Who shot you? Not Tulin. Okay. I jumped the gun a little bit. Were the constructs fighting it? Do the constructs not like the Aracudas? All right, so kill this one. I am surprised at how lenient some of these flurry rushes are. Hey, no. Well, I got stabbed with a big wooden stick. It's kind of how I thought I'd go. I don't know if that or reverse Josh Graham was funnier. How could I pick? Well, I don't play Minecraft and one is a Fallout New Vegas joke, so I have to give it to that one. Now, I'm not saying you should send her a package from your secluded cabin in the woods, but that's like choosing a favorite child. It's actually very easy. Whichever ones aren't birds. Don't read into that. Hi, Tulin. This way, please.
All set.
All set. I do know Tulin's voice actress, I think. But it might be from Puyo Puyo Tetris. You've already taken damage. Are you fighting with the constructs? I mean, the constructs aren't aligned with Ganon. They just are. Oh yeah, no. You're definitely, okay, they're not, yeah, the Aracuda is a Ganon monster. The construct is an old security thing that the Zonai still have active. So, that makes sense. That's cool. That's the first time there's any such, like in Breath of the Wild, everything is a Ganon thing, so. It's kind of cool to see things fighting each other. I don't think you'd see that in any way in the other one. Oh wait, that was the same thing. Strong construct bow, yeah. Yeah, once it starts swinging, it's slow enough that I can just get in close and then jump backwards and get a flurry rush through the most forced dodge ever. Well, I think Tulin might have saved me there. I don't know if I would have made that jump. Do I have anything that's... Everything is two-handed. Straight up everything I have. Maybe maybe this has been an ill-advised loadout from the beginning. It's fine, we're about to make some room, huh? Cam, you need to overcome your burdetry. I will check IMDb. Please do. Or she might be in a Sonic thing. I'm impressed we haven't seen a Travis Willingham show up yet. Hell, I could be wrong about that. Well, that could have been a fall. Could have been bad. Oh. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, wall there, I guess. Oh, that made me unhappy. No, my turn to spin. It's my turn to spin. Well, that was a reference nobody's gonna get, because that was a reference to the Wii version of Wheel of Fortune. which I know about because of the Runaway Guys playthrough of the Wii version of Wheel of Fortune. There's more stuff up there that I haven't, no, because that leads up to the top. Okay. She's 5 volt in WarioWare if you've played that. I haven't. Oh, that's interesting. Well, no, I haven't played any of the ones with 5 volt. Unless 5 volt is 9 volt's mom. But even then, I've only played the GBA one, which I'm not gonna recognize that voice acting from them GBA speakers. Not gonna be the case. He like activated. And, okay, you know what, that was a crappy one, I don't care. So you, oh, that's a time bomb. That's a second time, whoa! Whoa! Ah! That was chaos. How many of these are there? That's worrying. I don't think I've seen those in battle before. 7, is that 7? No, that's 6. You have are you holding a time bomb or you have a time bomb fused to something? Really? That killed me? All right. I actually replay the GBA Wario Land pretty frequently. Kind of surprising you haven't gotten to any of the others. I wanted to play WarioWare Get It Together. The, no! Walk away slowly from the blast. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Well, that's gonna be a chain reaction that launches the other one. I guess that's there for me to notice and then activate. Is that all of them? Did they all kill themselves? I think they all got knocked down by the bombs. All right, well. It activated just from hitting the wall a little too hard. Chest. Good, good, good. Large charge. Large and in charge. Yeah, more time bombs. More hot air balloons with time bombs. Interesting. The most useless ascend you've ever seen. Well, I don't see why I need a time bomb about it. Madoka Magica, if you've seen that, nope. Gonna be honest, I'm stupid and really haven't seen hardly any anime at all beyond Sonic X. Time bombs don't melt steel beams. All right, in you go. Then a flame emitter and we'll activate it, and I don't see why I need the time bombs, but maybe it's a special thing. I'll find out when I get there. Why am I doing this? Just use a rocket. No, you've given me the stuff to do this. I'm not against hot air balloons on principle. And you know, they're faster in the beginning. Actually, you know, I think the flame emitter is just the fastest way to fuel them. If I set a fire under it, it doesn't go very far at all, but here it's actually pretty good. To the point that I don't need to ascend there at all. Now, it didn't expect me to have this much battery. And oh my god, it just keeps going. I'm just gonna go as far as it wants me to. Tulin! If you were up here, this would be real powerful. I could possibly just almost get to the end from here. Tulin, I saw you. Tulin! Oh my god. Dude. Dude. It just keeps going. This wind is gonna screw me over. Whoa. Helped a little bit. How much did I skip? Well, how much am I not getting because of that skip? Any old maps? I mean, I already got one here, but there's also two shrines here. One of which... No. I was gonna say one of which looks like a crystal thing, but... This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, I'm good. No worries. I got me the stuff. You think I'm gonna subsist up here all off of food? Well, I'm sure some people did. Some people might not have had the ore required to buy up all of the armor as soon as you saw it. And some people just treat the armor differently from me. For me, I'm like, I have to get all of it so that I don't have to have food cooked all the time. That's a blessing? I just walked up, I mean, I guess that whole thing was the puzzle, but that was all stuff I had to do for the story. I would have thought, okay. Kind of surprised this one's a blessing. I think that's the first time where I'm feeling what Anya has said on Twitter, that some of these blessings are really, really simple. And kind of disappointing. Yeah, there's some random blessings that kind of disappointed me. Yeah, those were an occasional thing in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, for the most, everything I've found so far has been puzzly enough. I mean, I think the easiest one has been that one where it's at the bottom of the lake, but you know, I treat that as an early game puzzle. I don't think that's necessarily like too simple to be a blessing, but that was, I guess, treating this whole thing as the puzzle. Of course, I might be, you know, if I did that in the real way, I might have had a struggle with it, and by the end been like, oh, thank God it's a blessing. But instead, I took a hot air balloon as high as I possibly could, and here I am. Also, with the flame emitter making it go as fast up as it does, and the extended battery life, I actually think the hot air balloon is gonna be a lot more useful to me than I thought. Because I've only ever really tried it with, I've only ever really tried the hot air balloon with, by setting a fire beneath it with flint and wood, and that took it up real slowly. The flame emitter goes up real fast. It also gives me a reason to use the flame emitter, because I haven't hardly at all. I've attached it to a weapon once or twice and been like, I don't really care about this, actually. This just means that my shield breaks way sooner. That's all that means to me.
Leave it to me.
You're flying away from me. Please don't be hard to get to. Please don't be hard to get to. I was gonna say maybe the shrine was like supposed to be a pacing thing, because this isn't the end of the line. Maybe they wanted you to get back to this as quickly as possible, but at the same time, hang on. Chest down here maybe? Because I can ascend through this? No. No, just a solution. Okay. Probably mostly there as a checkpoint, yeah. Checkpoint, so if you decide to leave, you can fast travel back, and then, you know, the pacing, it would break up the thing to put a big puzzle there. But at the same time, there was another shrine in the middle of this that was a puzzle, so. Or if you fall here. Oh yeah. You're a much faster one. That's only because you're coming at me. Glad the stamina recharges as I... Did I not take it high enough? I don't think I did. Oh, there's one over here.
Leave it to me.
It's going away. And I'm descending fast enough that that's not gonna happen. Okay, now it's gonna be difficult. Shh, don't mention the depths will never see story progress. Nah, I'm not going to get that map. Absolutely not. Don't mention the depths. We'll never see story progress. She's right, you know. Okay, you're right there, and then where do I go from here? There's one over there, but it's... No, I can make that. I can make that. Tulin, come on. Yes. Okay. That didn't work as well as I hoped. Come on, come on, come on, please, please, please. If I get another charge, then maybe I can land on it. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'll try to make it happen, but nope. Okay. Don't chase the ones that are going in the opposite direction. You can imagine this is a bad idea. Okay, we can make that one though. Good. And then I think it'll be a fairly simple stepping stone thing here. And maybe. No, there's a thing way over there. I guess I just need to make sure I don't fall further. Because I'm pretty much on the top layer of these bouncy ones, I think. I just need to make it over to that spot. This is a long process if you're bad at it like me. Am I gonna make that? I think I can. Yeah, no problem. We're about to be there. How much more you want from me whenever I go into the storm? The final bounce, or it feels like the final bounce. That was anticlimactic. I'm gonna do another bounce. It's not gonna get me any higher, but it feels like it will. Whoa. Welcome. I see that thing over there. Is that where I'm supposed to be, or am I supposed to go straight into the eye of the storm? Actually, that just looks like an opposite version of the one I just came from, so I think it's... Yeah, there's the big boat. Eye of the storm, baby! Yeah, that's dungeon-like. The Wind Temple, Legendary Stormwind Arc. Temple! I already knew, of course. People have been just casually mentioning the Fire Temple, the Wind Temple, etc. But dungeon, not divine beast. Oh. Oh, you're gonna, okay. Dang. I was hoping I could start at any point of the dungeon. Okay. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kid's song. Huh? Hi, Zelda. Doing normal Zelda things. Huh? Ah! What the? This proves it, like, the blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Oh, a Zelda. Yeah, that's right. Weird. I could swear they were just here. Or are you referring to the voice? Wind Temple 1F. Whoa! Actual floors. Whoa! I said. Show me map. Wow. That's Oh, and okay, so that's there for me. Shrine right here. Okay, once I activate this, I'm sure I'll be able to fast travel. Okay, what are you activating? That one ain't wanting to open. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Come to me, Tulin. There it is, that sound again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
Okay, is it still gonna be the Divine Beast?
Use your power to release all 5 locks.
It's gonna be the Divine Beast format of go and find all the terminals. Okay, I'm okay with that. I don't think that was an issue. And they're all right here. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It's calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice is right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Awesome. Cool. Dungeon! Okay. I mean, if it's closer to the Divine Beasts, I'm not gonna mind that much. A lot of people really didn't like the Divine Beasts. I thought they were fine. Because a lot of people didn't think the shrines were a suitable enough replacement for the dungeons, and the closest thing to the actual dungeons was the Divine Beasts, and to a lot of people, they just felt like big shrines. I get that. I totally understand. But, didn't mind it that much. But if this is like a proper dungeon, that's gonna be a really welcome surprise. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Bathroom, possibly snack real quick. Should be back in a couple minutes. Probably no more than 10. So see you in a second. Hi. How's everyone doing? Maybe I need to not do the jump scare returns. Maybe I need to at least change the screen before I talk. I don't know. I can see some people being like, oh no. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Headphones on, gamer time. Headphones on, gamer time. Welcome to the Wind Temple. Actually, hang on. I typed up a tweet and a Tumblr post re-advertising the stream. Let me send those real quick. Done. Okay, cool. Metal Gear Solid. Noise. A good jump scare every now and then is good for the health or something. Yeah, that's what I hear from doctors or whatever. Okay, so Wind Temple, multiple floors. This floor includes the outside. This one's one level, which means it's... Oh no, these are terminals. These are terminals. Okay, so if I go directly behind me, there's a terminal in there, however you get in. Hey, die. I love that Tulin's along for the ride here. That's really fun. Because you say bye to the champion descendants at this point in Breath of the Wild. So it's fun to have this little friend here with his gimmick. That also means that the ability like gets to be a dungeon gimmick as opposed to just a reward, which is cool. Now again, I'm still not sure if I get to keep Tulin's ability after this. I assume so. Don't tell me. But that's my thought right now, at least. That missed. Cool. What you got? This temple and the boss is some of my favorite music in the game. Nice. Soldier 4 that's pretty good. And I get to hold it. Wow, okay. Okay, so inside here, I see a ladder down below. Ladder down below. Gotta get you some vocal fry in there. Ladder. Anyway, let's go up. Because up to go down makes sense. I had a cupcake. That's what I did during the break. It's a good cupcake. It was from a bakery in town. Or so my mom says, if she can be trusted. Okay, so it's like below. Around here is not helping me. So I can go up here and then glide around, but I have a feeling that's not really gonna help me, but I'm gonna try anyway. Will I eat die? We'll see. Oh, and I have no idea what the bosses are like. Because they're not just gonna be wind blight and that kind of thing, I don't think. Gonna be fairly new. Okay, well, I'm on a wing now. Emote mentioned. Warning, you are a cannon. And you launch somewhere. Are you supposed to be trying to hit me, but you can't? Because I'm down here. Hi, Aracuda. How are you? Yeah, get down there. I'd love your eyeball, but yeah, no, you're trying to go for me. Why is the temple trying to kill me? This seems cruel and evil and mean and... Huh, I see the side here that I would think leads to the underside of that. Maybe I just need to go inside. This one's open though, so that works. B1. There is a chest out here that I'm gonna, or out here. There's a chest at one of these places. I think it's up. So that's what I'm gonna mark. We'll see. We'll see. Hi. Welcome to the stream. You're my new guest star. You're the one that makes me look good. Okay, I should probably put something on that. This one's gonna kill me after I said, you're the one that makes me look good. Nah, it's got a bow. That's right, baby. You have little enough that I'm just gonna do this. There we go. So what are you gonna drop? Lots of horns. I'm gonna put something on the Master Sword so that I have a good two-hander. Fuse attack power. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be another Boko horn. I don't have anything else in such high numbers that hits as hard. Like, I have some okay stuff, but this one is worse and I have less. This is only one more and I have less, and yeah, no, it's always gonna be the Boko horns, I think, for my fuse stuff. The Gibdo bones were cool for the Gibdo bones are nice for as much as they are. But again, as much as they are is quite little right now. Ask for eyeball and you shall receive. There are the keys. So it was true. It was true. Wood and flint. Soon these will end up at the most used area. Of course, I don't know if most used includes holding. It might just be the fuses. I'm not sure. Oh, you got it out. Oh, that's right. That's right. I pointed that out and thought it was really cool, and I don't think it was a thing in Breath of the Wild. You're right. You're totally right. I got it automatically. Sorry, I was deciding how to say the British T there, and you know, whether you emphasize it or whether you hardly say it at all, those two kinds of British accents, and for some reason I kept mixing the two and it felt wrong. I'm just kind of walking. I'm not really aiming toward a particular thing. Automatically. There you go. Do it that time. Is this a switch? Well, oh, this is gonna be one of those that I have to stitch a thing to be able to turn it, right? I don't think it's gonna be as simple as we. It was as simple as we. All right, it opened. 20 arrow box, damn, I didn't even process that. That is a lot. Nice. And you did that. And you're about to burn me. How much health you got? Ah! I blame the two-handed weapon. That wasn't my fault. Thank you, Tulin. Forgot you're really good. Cool. Ruby rod. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I appreciate that. I can pick this thing up. I can get a bow. 82. Oh, desperate strength. That's right. That's right. I've got some things that grow. I've got quite a few things that have that effect. Cool. Well, I'm gonna heal though. Isn't Ruby Rod the main character of that Rooster Teeth anime? The bad one? A lot of people like it. I just know H Bomber Guy doesn't like it, which is apparently factual opinion. Okay, I can go up from here. A lot of people are wrong about a lot of things. A lot of people also liked clerks too, so humans aren't really viable as a species. Listen, H-bomb was mentioned. I'm allowed to just straight up steal a joke as long as I credit it. God. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of arrows. Dang. That's good. I like that. You know, I'm seeing something here. Do I get anything out of fixing the walls here? 'Cause there are pieces of the wall that are off that like match up to... No, I don't think so, because that seemed to blow the thing up unless it launched it across the room, which I guess is also possible. But yeah, no, you can... You see. Come on, goat glue. Fix it. Yeah, I can't suspend that thing. I am shocked I didn't take damage from that falling on top of me. Okay, so you would have to go here. You aren't even gonna... I'm not even gonna be able to reach you. Yeah, okay. We're out of here. H-bomb doesn't seem the type to care about joke intellectual property. There's a Kickstarter on the fucking live-action Rooster Teeth movie. I didn't know that was a thing. Saw that shit premiere in theaters. I guess I'm not surprised, knowing the Smosh movie and the AVGN movie, etc. Speaking of Smosh the movie. Hang on. Okay, gear up there. Can I stick this together and then like push it? Maybe? I don't know what that would do, but... No, push it. It's not gonna work. I mean, I can get it turning. Oh wait, did that do something? Did that open? Oh! Does it just have to keep... It has to be turning at a speed. Okay. Alternatively... Hey, Tulin! Oh. Well, I felt smart there. Just get it blowing and then I walk in. But no, there's fire here that must serve a purpose. More of these things. Lots and lots of them. I have emotional trauma around Smosh. They hired a close friend of mine and he was too busy to hang out. Aww! It's an interesting story though. Liked it for the first 7 seasons or so. Ruby? Haven't seen anything after that. Like the trans character a lot though. I have a friend that really likes Ruby. Got me to watch a couple of the first few episodes. I wasn't into it, but I don't think it's because the show was bad. I think it was just its specific brand of fantasy for some reason didn't appeal to me. I guess I could put a rocket on it. Or at least it didn't grab me immediately. I mean, I could put a rocket on it. Or I could put fans on it. I could put fans on it. Well, Tulin's gust didn't work, so who's to say this will? Well, that's cruel. Really thought I had something there. Huh. You can't push it yourself. You can't... Can I stand slightly here and... It's because it's touching the floor? That's a good question. I don't think so. I'm able to move it easily with Ultra Hand, but I guess Ultra Hand can drag things along the... Okay, it works. No, you were right. Now, I wonder if Tulin would have still worked with that in mind. Okay. You said that because that's how you solved it. Maybe. That's not supposed to be an accusation. My memory is not that good. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, You are not hitting me. You don't get to do that. You get to simply die. This is really what I got stamina for. Climbing, no. Uninterrupted smashing. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what you want.
Leave it to me.
So that's number 1. Cool.
Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay, suddenly voiced line. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're really lucky we had someone with very specific wind powers. Yeah, Rivali would be nothing here. Rivali can only do vertical, loser. Oh, and that's the one I was, oh, okay. I didn't even think I was going to the same spot. Imagine if Rivali was here, I wouldn't be able to do shit. That's right. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking it more than the Divine Beasts, if only because there's not like a central, you don't use your Sheikah Slate to rotate the thing. Like, that's a cool concept, but it's one that did get tedious after a while. It was not my favorite thing in the game. But here, I'm solving it the same way I would any puzzle. And it's like, it's the non-linear Breath of the Wild thing where like, they can't assume you have any particular items because you could be doing this at any point of the game. But it gives you a special power to use for this dungeon, and that way it gives it a gimmick to build around, which is really cool. And that is more like traditional Zelda dungeon design. Is that the chest I was talking about? I think it was. Don't go in the same spot again, though. Okay. Let's try going the opposite direction this time. Is this the opposite direction? Yes. Let's try just straight up going in. Hi. All right. Thank you, Tulin. MVP. There we go. And he can't knock all my lore off of the platform this time, so I'm happy with him again. There's a lot of arrows here. Wow. Tulin's forgiven for his griefing crimes. The game is not, though, because that's Opal. What's in the ceiling? Give me your jelly. All right, another thing here. Probably a chest with something bland, but feels good to get anyway. Flint, 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 flint. Me talking to Lucas's dad. Mother jokes. Mother 3 jokes. 10 arrows. All right. Yeah, a lot of things here. How many do I have now? 519. Jeez. I see this is meant to be a beginner dungeon because it's meant to give you all of the arrows in the world, so you never have to worry about them ever again. Mother joke, but you said his dad. You're right. You're right, I should have thought. Okay, where am I going? On B1, there's this other one. On B2, there's this. On the top floor, where I'm on now, 1F. That's out this way. Yeah. Yeah, that should be in this spot. Is that the lock right here? No. Well, there's another one of them. Oh, that's to go to the tippy top. Well, I'll think about that soon. Knock you over and then smash. Gnarled long stick. That's not a fuse thing, right? That's just a long version of a club. Hi, what are you shooting at? Barracuda. Give me your eyeball. Oh no, you landed on the ground. No free eyeball for me. I have to actually grab it and reverse the progress I just made. Because the eyeball was that important to me, apparently. But all good. I figured I could ascend. Tippy top implies the existence of the bippy bottom. That's true. That's true. I can confirm there's a bippy bottom. Mippy middle. Now that one's mythical. The mythical middle. The missing middle. Okay, so what can I do here? Cause it says there's a thing right here, but that's not true. But there is a door right here that I haven't gone in. It can be opened from another side. Okay, so that's gonna be like go around and get there some other way. I think there was an ice thing around here. That might be what the blue here is supposed to represent. I'm not sure. And this is the one I've been, hi, okay. This is the one I entered, yeah. Good mythical middle. Those can hurt you like that, apparently. So is that ice that I've already broken? Wait, no, okay, I haven't broken it. Yeah, this should take me forward, I think. It's just ice on the ground. Beats me, Viblio game. Okay, water down here. Can I grab from the water? No. I'm sure at least one person is like, there's a much better way to handle the melting these things, but listen, I don't got any fire fruits, and I don't want to use the 3 I have now. It's more than 3. But yeah, the way I was handling it was just throwing fire fruit after fire fruit. So now it's campfires all around. Mighty Zonite shield. That's pretty good. Goodbye. Oh wait, no. I had a 35. Get out of here. Okay. So up there, this gave me a chest, but doesn't seem to have led me anywhere useful. There's nothing in the water for me. I guess we'll ascend, but I don't think it's gonna take me anywhere useful. I think it's just gonna take me right back up. All right. No worries. So where is this then? It didn't seem like it was in that room. But there is this thing. That's not where I just was, right? No, the lock's right here. Can I see in there? No. Interesting. So maybe I'm gonna need to ascend from below. I'm gonna take the gust again and see what's up. Hi. Wherever you came from, you're very welcome. I said that as if I did something for it. No, you're welcome to come along. I want them eyeballs. Hey, all right, that works. I gotta open them both, you know? I was gonna say maybe I should leave one so I can ascend back up if I wish, but that's not happening. Okay, wait, so these are traps. What do they do? Expert dodging, never getting hit. Okay, what'd you do? Siren, are there gonna be enemies that show up? I don't see what happened. Did it? Oh, it closed the door. Okay, I see. Oh, well, that's an easy one. Got it.
Here it goes! Yeah!
Now, it is still like the Divine Beasts in that you're kind of doing a lot of fairly disconnected puzzles. Like, go do a puzzle in this region that gets you to this lock, and you can do them in any order, which does tamper a little bit with the expected progression of these things, but again, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, that kind of non-linearity is to be expected at this point. But yeah, in typical Zelda games, the puzzles of the dungeons kind of weave in and out of each other. Oh, that one stick has durability up, though. Yeah, sorry, Ice Rod. Gotta go. Now, what was that? Because that was extremely good. Okay, Zonite-powered blade. Nice. No, the lesbian blade, the sapphire sword. Yeah, you're closing a door I don't care about. I'm cruel. Okay, so that's done. 3 more. 1 at B1. Well, there's an entrance through here. So let's head to that area. Yeah, go. Though I do think there are probably going to be some people disappointed in how the quests work here. Just because, yeah, although they're called temples and although they're not divine beasts, it's not the same. Which is not a criticism, just a statement. Well, I've been through no, I haven't. I've been through an entrance on the other side, huh? Yeah, I've been through here, but didn't reach this apparently? That seems like what I did before, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe this is the other side. I assume I can just ascend through this. Oh, yes I can, okay. Please don't kill me. Is that a chest? Is that a new chest? Is the real question. It is.
Yep.
Okay, 31. Huh. Better than 24. Please stop. Please stop. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please. You know, it's been a while since I fought a Gleeok. Just a random thought I had. I could do better now. You know, I have beaten 2. I forgot I did that fire one. Do you have a crappy spear? This is the crappiest thing I got. Well, that isn't a rock hammer, which really I don't need to be holding on to. We are in a dungeon. Pokemon Sapphic and Pokemon Rubgay. Rubgay. I Sapphic Rubgay all the time. I am glad you didn't try to work Pokemon into that. That would have been a sight to behold. Okay, so I need to get through this thing, which of course can be grabbed, but I can't imagine I can just move it like that. But I can recall it, so. I was sitting there thinking for a second, like, put fans on it and blow it in the opposite direction? No. What am I looking for? Let's use this thing. You don't get to keep your stuff. I killed it without touching it. Okay, so you need to connect to this so that those can turn too. I see, I see. Now what is there to do that with? You're not giving me rods or anything like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I knock these down, can I use them? First, can I pull it forward at all? No. This has to work, right? Cool. And that's the right way? Good. Come over here. Friend. Friend. So, 2 more, I think. Yeah.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Stop talking. Stop it. I'm not ready for it. I don't hate your voice, it's just unexpected. Well, welcome up here. Not sure what's to be found, if anything. No secret chest, but an easy way up. They paid for a fancy actress, they're gonna use her. Apparently only for those lines, though. I've had to read how many? Awesome! Where even were you? Now that's not very telling about where I am. What's it saying? I've had to read Tulin's lines in my subpart anti-acting, and she's been reading those couple just fine. It's because Tulin was in conversation with a bunch of other ones. Hi, it was you, I suppose. With ice, well, maybe I should have healed this time before walking right into the thing that killed me before. I do not agree with anti-acting. I've seen anti-acting. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, you're a theater kid. That makes sense. You've seen some trash, I'm sure. I considered doing theater in school. A lot of my friends were theater kids, but instead, for whatever reason, I answered the call of the school yearbook. You did theater competition, I had to watch the competitors a lot. Oh my, oh God. Yeah, my brother did theater competition. Mighty Construct Bow. 24. Oh, no, I don't need that. There's a thing over here, though. I at least can vaguely get to them quickly now. Worst was the year the competition category I was in was student written. Oh no, that sounds like that's gonna get bad real quick. Bad acting with worse writing than you could ever imagine. Oh no. Attack up 6. I don't think we had that in our competitions. I know that occasionally they did plays that were written by students just for the town, not a regional competition or anything. But yeah, I actually don't remember the quality of the, I don't remember being displeased by the quality of the one written one I did see. One student written one I saw. It was by people that I respected a lot, so I hope it was pretty good. I'm gonna let you charge halfway, but never all the way. Mighty bow. Hang on. Really? Higher than that? Well, I do have a 33 right here. Yeah, I picked to drop that one instead of these because these are the ones where you can shoot farther by charging. Fire fruits! Yeah! That's pleasing. All right, so there's one up here that I still, really not sure about. The best I can think is go like right here and ascend, but there doesn't appear to be ground there, so. Because yeah, I went up there and there sure was nothing that I saw. Huh. And then the other one is on B2. Oh, where's that entrance? Right here, there appears to be a way down. So go over here again. No, go through here. So I need to go into the left side entrance, I think. So I thought at least. Wish I did theater in high school. I tried to 1 year, but the week before the actual play, we had to go home for COVID and never came back. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Wasn't all bad. Mine, for instance, was great. I believe you. Oh, wrong side, apparently. Oh God, I'm so Tina. I'm sorry. I'm so Tina too. Wow. We are all Tina on this blessed day. So I need to go in up here. Yeah. Become one with the Tina. Wait, am I even close to the thing? Oh, it's over here. If you're not Tina, are you truly living? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab the wall, thank you. Now I've been in here, so I'm wondering, oh, I guess I just didn't go this way. I just immediately went right. Should have thought about this for later. So, oh God, I'm scared. What are you gonna do when I walk into this? Yay! Well, you better spawn me where I just was. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, thank you. Wonder if there are any stone slabs or anything in this area that I could just use to block them all off if I wanted. Okay, all good. Now what? Keep going this way. There's something that way, but first, I want to check in this direction because there's nothing. Nothing at all. Blocking them with a stone slab would trick them. You're right. You're right. It's probably something passes through it. It's not, again, it's not a killy laser where I can block it off because it's a concentrated blast of energy. It's just like a light that if it's, it's just like a motion sensor thing. Well, welcome to here. That's great. Yeah, no, I didn't think I could just lift that. Are there any switches? Huh. Well, that's just kind of out on the side, so I think I can get to that just by diving through the middle. There's killy lasers and CE lasers. That's right. That's right. Oh, God! Ow! I think that's the first time I've ascended directly through like a moving object. First I've noticed, at least. Okay, so there's this, and then go between. Can I walk through there? No. I might have been optimistic here, because I don't see where I go. Hey! Okay. Okay. Tulin, I may need you. Okay, that worked out. What am I trying to do? Oh, and there's a lock right there. No big deal. No more puzzlies to be had. All right, give me them. Tulane, recharge. I need you. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Don't mash the button when it's a two thing prompt. 2 input prompt. I think the arc should have had 2 of each enemy type. You just get up here and inexplicably there's 2 giraffes, two monkeys, two lions. Jesus Christ, there's so many fireworks. It's like I'm the fucking London Blitz. Someone's setting off fireworks and it's really annoying. June 18th. Interesting. Okay, so this last one, I am not sure about. It says it's just sitting there on top. I don't trust it. Oh, I can ascend through there. First, let me see if there's anything here. Giraffes, monkeys, lions. Lions, the 3 kinds of enemy. They're all my enemies. I mean, birds are the worst of them, but that's why they're not on the ark. I didn't let them on. Them bitches can go extinct for all I care. Is there a thing way up there that's just gonna have a terminal on it? I didn't see a lock on it. Well, I know this thing is just about getting in there. Okay. Huh. I like that I just implied I was in control of, hang on. No doors along the side here, no? I just implied that I was in control of who went on the ark. I mean, me and God are tight, as you know. Went to 13 years at Christian school. Unfortunately, I know too much about it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Once again, I am so Tina. It's a good gag. I like this gag. Well, I can go in here. Isn't this great? There'd be a Korok here if this weren't a dungeon. What am I not seeing? Well, what? Well, I think. God saved the cam instead of the noble T-Rex. Well, that would be on him. Maybe he did it for me, but personally, I think that would have been a misguided decision. Okay, I'm down here. I was down here before, but I didn't see anything, but it has to be... Wait, seriously? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I misinterpreted this as a spring. I was like, where am I now? That's all new and shiny. Okay, can I just do it from here?
Leave it to me.
Tulin, go! I didn't think so, but it's shockingly close. All right, if I pull it back closed while I'm in here. Anything? Yeah, I doubted it. Huh.
Well set.
Just get a little higher. Just get a little higher and then do it. Yeah. Huh. Let me climb and look around inside. I see a gate that I don't have an idea on how to open. And then, yeah, no, that's just a secluded room with a door that I'm not sure about. So I gotta figure out how to open that door, I think. There's nothing in here. I'm confuzzled. Seeing a lot of these, but I don't see how they're gonna be relevant, and they're all over the place anyway. Interesting. Oh! Should have looked a little harder. I got it. Well, that should have been the first one I got. Tillin!
Strong wind.
Yeah, I just didn't see that switch. And there we go.
That's it.
Tulin does do a little Naruto run.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Okay. She'd make a good Tails, probably. Should be able to open up the hatch, he said. So I just need to hit them little buttons. All right. I am curious what the boss is gonna be. I think that stock effect was used in, stock sound was used in Star Fox Adventures, I want to say.
Okay, let's go.
I've been wearing the climbing armor this whole time. Is it cold up here? Can I switch my things? It's probably cold. Hi. What are you, I wonder? Colgera. Colgera.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
All right, here we go, baby. Okay, I am still cold, but I can at least switch to this.
Wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
So I need to get below. I saw me I saw Bailey's bargain. I saw me them Tulin. Did I bust that open completely? Or just almost? Oh, hang on. Use the Zonite one. I can charge that to launch farther. And then it's no big deal at all. You take more damage? Oh, okay. That's the first time I tried to actually hit through it. Okay. Simple so far, except now you're in the cold portal. Fire upon Tulin when ready. Tulin eats bombs for breakfast. You're freaking out. Is that the halfway point? Yeah, it was.
Be careful.
Yeah, just sit and wait until it's fully charged on the battery level, and then there we go, I can hit them all. So I have to uncover it and then hit the actual spider web looking thing. Oh, that actually missed. Oh, whoa, where am I on it? I'm on the edge. Okay. Hey, game, rude. Back up. Oh, tornado's bad. Oh, tornado's bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to pay attention. They're at different elevations, too. Can I hit this thing? Yes, and a normal arrow does it just fine there.
Nice one.
Then, oh, nope. I can see it a little bit. Is this gonna hit? Yes, okay. Was that it? I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. I feel like maybe I was too powerful for that fight. Cause I'm sitting here like, that was it? Never even discovered the fun way to beat it. Oh my. Oh my. What's that? I didn't use Tulin at all, and I feel like it wanted me to do a little bit of that. But yeah, I had the Zonite bow. Meant I didn't really need to aim. And yeah, no, that was pretty simple. I got hit by a tornado a couple times, but dive directly into its ice parts from above when it fires spikes at you. Oh, like it can turn over and you can dive into them to break it that way? That's cool. Oh, it's the stone. Well, hey there. I think the fast way is the fun way. I think so. I think the way that I don't get hurt and I'm okay and my life is good is the fun way. All right, heart container. All right. I forgot that you still just get heart containers from this. You basically did the speedrun way first try. Nice. I mean, that's cool that you can just dive into it. That's really fun.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice.
I do too, but who's that actor?
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Hey there.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
Link's like, I understand,
This
don't worry.
is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
Well, if you're serving the first king of Hyrule, this has got to be a different imprisoning war.
a great evil.
Of course there's
the
a second
Demon
one.
King descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the
And
fight.
Zelda happened to be there to
Rauru
serve as the seventh
trusted us
sage.
with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
And it's different from the thing that's already called the imprisoning war! No!
The rest of us survived that climactic
I
battle,
should have figured.
and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Oh, 6 sages. Okay.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only
Which
succeed
time,
with
Zelda?
Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
Rito's help, Wind Waker then.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
I think the vocal direction is probably better here
And
than in
now
Breath of the
you
Wild.
know about the imprisoning war and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone.
Are we gonna get
and
a...
honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
I guess we're not getting a name on this sage, unless I missed it. I don't think I did. Okay.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
So you come with me? So you come with me? Do you come with me? You don't hang out back at the village, you come with me?
This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is
Maybe
gonna
you
be
don't
in
come with me
big
directly.
trouble.
Maybe you hang back until the final boss the way the
can't let that
champions,
happen.
you know.
I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
The greenin'. With a funny symbol. I feel like you're gonna step on that. I really feel like that's not the most convenient spot you could put it.
Check out what I can do now.
Woo! I can do the same thing but ghosty, which means you get to have my ghost with you, or whatever.
Link, hold out your hand.
Tulin's not touching the ground 90% of the time. That's fair.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Yay! I love Tulin. He's baby. The goat ring! Yay! Now how am I gonna activate these?
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay.
Well, he's an
Back to the
expert in this
village and
sage
tell
stuff
Dad.
now. He just needed one guy to talk at him dramatically. Well, cool. That was really neat. I mean, I will say, the sage, linking them to the sages of old is, you know, cool from a lore standpoint, but we didn't get a name on the guy, and, you know, obviously it's gonna pale in comparison to the characterization of the champions. I thought the champions were great. And I mean, Tulin's great, but you know how in Breath of the Wild there were the champions, and then basically their modern equivalents is Rivali and then Tiba. So they had two major characters to each plot line. Here it was pretty much just Tulin. We did it! Oh, and I can go up there now. There's gonna be a Korak up there. You know, all that story stuff took only one stream. I need to calm down with the, wow, I can't believe I did all this before doing any story stuff. Well, the story stuff doesn't take a long time when you decide to actually do it. You guys, you did it, said Emo Falco. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. We're not gonna get voice Tiba, are we? I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Hearth the Raven Nevermore. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. Hey, and there's the Dragon Roost motif. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Everyone doing the... No, stop with the frame drops. Stop. We're having an important time here. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Yeah, we know. We know. She back then. She back then. Why are the frames doing this? Hey, Kate, did you just hop on a Discord call and start streaming your game to your friends? Because I found out that that's what was happening with the problems the other day. Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. Still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Yay! Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. The Avatar of Tulin. All right, good. Well, you're a new one. It wasn't Tiba. That's cool. I still have a feeling that it's probably gonna be Riju and Yunobo for Eldon and Gerudo, not respectively. Probably Sidon too. A Geoglyph. Hi, Impa! Okay. The question is answered, actually. I'm just not telling you. That's true. Didn't that look like Princess Zelda? You're wondering what to use those Sage's wills for. Oh, I still don't really know, but now I'm guessing you can deepen your connection with the Sages. Did it say that before? I don't think it said that before. So I can use that to upgrade the abilities, I'm sure. Huh. I still need 4 of them. Yunobo from the Gerudo region. Sweet. And then I want to say it's Sidon for Zora, but that's because I know that. I mean, obviously this was a kid I didn't remember, so there could be kids I don't remember. Easily. Hi, Impa. There's no getting a good angle on this. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. I wonder if I could have found them before the blizzard, during the blizzard. We plan to get on with finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldon yet? No. I found a bunch of them, but not that one. Actually, I have gone near Eldon, but I didn't want to go up the mountain. The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looks like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Impa voted least photogenic in Hyrule. No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Jokes! We're doing jokes! Nope, no good angles. Nope, not a 1. No, we'll get we'll get his ass though. Nope, sorry, Impa, not happening. This is probably the best photo anyone could get of you. Yay, mean for jokes, being mean for jokes, yay. All right, well, that was a nice little stream, huh? Set out to do a goal, and then did it. And that's it, hardly any distractions. Cool, well, obviously it's gonna be a little bit before I get to the next region. You can't begrudge me that. I am probably gonna spend the next stream going around and doing some stuff in Hebra, maybe, but there are some quests in my mind that I wanna go do as well. So, there's a couple ideas. Actually, the first thing is probably gonna be to go to Shield Surf by that one place, because that's on the brain. I learned that this stream. I'll remember it for next time and the blizzard's gone, so I can do that. Now go jump down a hole! Nah. I mean, I guess I could go get some things, but some armor, but I'm not in a rush to do that. It's nice to be on the surface. And that's not a lie. And then there's also the Lucky Clover Gazette quest, which I want to get going on because either the quest or just getting to the Gazette in the first place is linked to being able to get the Great Fairies. So yeah, I have a couple things I want to do. I think it's going to be do this quest, see if there's any way that I can access the Great Fairies anytime soon. See if now that I've been to the Gazette, that's a possibility. And, you know, various other exploration things. Because, yeah, there's a lot of spots here that I could fill. Anyway. Cool. I think this was a good one. Thank you, pals, for joining me. Hope you have a good night. See you next time for some more Zelda. That's it. I was gonna say short and sweet. No, clear and not concise. Direct. I had a goal. I did it. That's it. No roaming around like, what do I do? All good. All right. See you, pals, later.